Oh no, it's the Archon quest.
Traveler.
They activated for me.
It's been a while. As it happens, there is a letter here
I
for
was just
you.
gonna grab my dailies.
One moment.
Here, a letter? From who?
Who?
Dear Diary.
Ah, Kale! It's Kale! We're going there! Tignari!
And I've been getting better and better at reading lately.
Yeah!
That said, what should I write about? When I think back to the days when I suffered from
Man.
Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains, I'm in a much better place now. I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today,
But
which is great.
I
because
keep
I've been
thinking.
meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while.
I keep thinking about the Chainsaw Man memes, man. I keep thinking about like, Denji, you were so much happier back when you had Elazar and you were injected with God remains. You were much happier that way, Denji.
Kale, time to go.
Is that Toast?
Yes, Master. Huh?
Is that Toast? Ooh. No, we're jumping in right away. But my dailies.
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Damn, settles with the lore relevancy?
Master Tainari? What are you talking about?
Uh-oh.
Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City. I mean,
Tignari and
if that's
Sino
what floats
swap
your
role.
boat,
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra?
Oh no, what did Dodore do?
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia.
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master. And Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job.
Uh-oh.
If so, it's a weird choice of prank.
Dodore, what do you do?
Sethos doesn't look like he's
The
joking.
Akasha isn't here
Hey,
anymore.
you're
He's
zoning
still
out again.
brainwashing people.
I'm gonna buy some tools for the Rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit?
I still think my favorite Genshin quest is
He's right.
the Sumeru first
It has
act.
been a while since I last visited Sumeru
The-
City.
The
Was it always
Samsara
like
act.
this?
That's still my favorite
mean-
moment.
It feels familiar, yet somehow...
Not again.
Something... Is this really Sumeru City?
PTSD. The Sumeru City PTSD. I remember the day I stepped onto the Sumeru City thinking that, wow, what a happy place. I'm so excited to explore this new area. And then the Archon quest. And then I do the Archon quest first thing first. And then I can't enjoy exploring the area as much as I had. I was like, I can't see this place the same way anymore. I can't enjoy
Lord
exploring
Kaveh
the city
Did you
anymore.
get a chance to review this month's accounts?
You
What
mean
is
the
this?
version you sent over a few days ago? I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. Who's sneaking around over there?
Everyone's role
Mr.
swapping.
Kaveh?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is
Yeah.
Kale, Sethos. What brings you to the city, Kale?
Kale's the main character in this
This
act.
is all wrong! Why is Mr. Kaveh saying that too? This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
She stepped into a parallel world. Oh no.
It's like everyone switched places.
What the hell?
I guess I'll keep looking around.
Even Katarine switched places. No, where's my Katarine?
The Grand Sage always used to disappear the moment he got off work. We asked him if there was anything unusual going on.
Alright, where do I go for hints? It's the 444 table. It's not the 444 table no more. You got swapped with Timmy. Swap with Timmy. Oh, new loot.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been...
Hey, Raman.
Oh, you mean a Hongar?
Seriously? Oh, well, that's
I
a shame.
can't imagine
planning to
Dea
pick out
as
some makeup for
anyone
you.
but Dea.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Why
The
does Nilu sound
legendary
so
Flame
different?
Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer.
Flame Mane? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off? To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
You would?
Why does Nilu
Is that
sound
so
so
strange?
strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
Ayah.
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? Oh, my head feels so heavy. I can't think straight. All right, not a single Mora short. What a relief. Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days grace. Yeah.
Dora who don't
I can't
Dory who don't care about
explain it,
Mora?
right? But what about you? Well, it's just... I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. Once I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna
never
buy
mind.
a huge new house.
Dory's the only one who had not changed.
True. I'll never be able to afford it on a scribe's salary alone.
She may not have her work anymore, but Mora is still all she cares about.
Mahamatra Tainari! You've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to Siraj. Do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari.
Oh no.
You were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research.
My computer's dying.
And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future!
The AI.
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone can
He's
tell you
against
how immature
AI.
your work is. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master Tainari.
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice.
No, Master! It's me! Kale!
Not this
Listen
place.
to me.
This is the first
Something
place
really
we met
weird is going on in
Dottore.
Sumeru City. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a forest watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together and...
All right, there's no rush. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
Why is it always Sumeru? Run away from the city.
No.
Go back to Mondstadt. Go back to Amber.
What is it?
Oh no, it's everyone's gonna look like Dottore when she's open her eyes. Never mind.
Did you have another nightmare?
Oh no.
I've told you before, when you're tired, Lay down on your back
it
in
was all a
bed and get
dream.
some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front.
Oh boy.
Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari. So it was
Surely.
just a dream.
Surely.
And yet, dreams can sometimes
Nicole?
be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it?
This
Here's
is how
my
Nicole
suggestion.
would introduce herself.
Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side,
Bro.
I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru.
2?
I'd write them a letter.
You count
if I were
Paimon?
you. Time is short. A storm
2?
is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Should inform Sarah Mooch too. Damn. Oh. We're so back in Sumeru. I'm hyped. I'm so excited. I miss Sumeru. I miss the mind breaks. I even love the
Strange situation.
not
wonder Kali was in such a
Dane
rush
Slip
to write us a
quest in
letter.
Sumeru was so good.
Imagine waking up one day to find
All
that
the P
everything
quest
around
is
you
all in
has changed.
Sumeru.
You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
Alright, time to collect my dailies. Right? My V2 model is so laggy. Oh my god. My internet is not here with me today. Oh, okay. What is going on? I guess I still can't collect my dailies. Ah. Well, let's see. Tignari and Kale's there.
Kale! Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it. Of course. We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. Yeah. I was just gonna say, after I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced. From
What
start
did
to
Nahida
she was
say?
silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. The entire population of the city has to move?
All of
Not
them?
just Sumeru City. The
She's like,
evacuation
not again.
also includes
Not
Lokapala Jungle.
again.
Avidia, basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebat.
Holy smokes!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all
Better
the
than what
Sumpter beasts in
happened back
Sumeru for the
then.
task. The Dendro
Being
Archon
stuck
said
in the
that what Kali
Samsara.
experienced was not a dream. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation. Oh, please keep that to yourself. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Man, Traveler always arrive at the
Tighnari,
best moment.
Kale, you got a minute?
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine?
Where's my mom?
Uh-oh.
Where did she go?
Don't worry. It'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small...
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh?
Mass evacuation inevitably come with all kind of problems. Nahida wouldn't have resorted to this unless this was absolutely necessary. The strange events of Kale's dream took place in Sumeru City. Whatever dangerous afoot, it must start here, which is why everyone has to leave.
We should go help the evacuee.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet,
Man,
but
Traveler
as long as we
new
stick
outfit
together,
looks good.
we'll find a way through this.
Looks good.
Goodbye. Look after yourselves.
My model.
Will do.
My V2
See ya.
model is 2 frames per second. Oh. Guys, I'm a PNG
I was not
VTuber
sure how she
now.
found the words to comfort Kale because let's head to the sanctuary of Surasana and see Nahida.
Can I get my dailies, please? Server's about to reset. You know, I need... I need my dailies. Let me get my dailies. Oh god. And then I keep doing the quest. I hope they don't bring me back. I hope not. Katarine, finally, I can talk to you.
Thank you for...
I can talk to you.
Add Ash...
I will always fall for the Katarine bait. They will always do this to me. No matter how long it's been. It's been like 5 years and I'm still falling for this. I'm still falling for this. Okay, let's do this real quick. Real quick.
I think not.
I love Nicole. Man, 2 shields look so good. This looks so pretty. With the in-F shield and Nicole. Okay, back to the quest. Alright. We're back. Ooh. They make it easier to get in and out now. Look for the objective. Uh-oh. It's this place.
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place.
Oh.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon.
Yes.
Huh? Oh. So it is.
Can't you see Paimon? She's such a mascot. You should have
My nerves are a
recognized
little
us.
afraid. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Let's go. Nahida! Nahida, it's been so long since I shouted your names. It's been so long. It's been like, what, 3 years? Everyone's here. I miss Sumeru. She's back in the jail. Saramuchi is too.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Man, Saramu's been getting a lot of screen
Perfect
time.
timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly?
At this stage, we can't be certain.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah. Apparently,
I know, I
everyone in
miss you.
Sumeru City was acting super weird.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon.
It's a reasonable inference.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Has she found anything yet?
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub
Hycen's
where the
here
ley
too.
lines converge, but something has gone
What
awry.
is that eyeglasses,
Severely
bro?
compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded,
That
while the living
eyeglasses.
have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning.
Irminsul. The ley lines.
I have come this
Capitano!
far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my
Bro.
people.
They keep reminding us. In Nutland, the captain was storing stranded soul inside his own heart. It was only after the rule of the Night Kingdom was amended that they were finally able to return to the ley lines. And that was just one nation. A problem with Irminsul itself could end up affecting all ley lines worldwide.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the
It
recording
looked like
and
she's
processing
charging
function
herself in a
herself.
battery. She's charging her battery.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
Damn.
So it's internal then.
It's time for your
Some
vengeance,
sort of disease,
Savage.
perhaps.
Vengeance number 2.
No.
We get to beat Daughter Ray 2 times.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this,
Dr. Ray,
so I sent some
he's
people
back
to
again,
investigate.
Not a clone.
But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the
Like a
outside,
plan.
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
I'm hyped. Oh shit.
Dendro Archon.
Nahida.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us.
Ooh.
The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she could unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control...
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
Alright,
I'll
let's
deal
go.
with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Let's go! Save Nahida! Time number 2! No, I get to carry her like that. And as we carry her away, Dr. Ray just pops in.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
With his ultrasound wave.
Agreed. We'll be back
Making
as
everyone
soon
fall
as
down
this is
on the
over.
ground. Oh, is this it? Will he do it again? Never mind. That's the carriage Nahida's in. Bruh.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're
Moaning?
the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
I feel like this is all part of Dr. Rave's plan. He's like thinking 5 or 10 steps ahead of us.
Sir, all units are
He's
in
like,
position.
they're acting like I want them to right now. Oh, it's him.
Good. Everything is going to plan.
It is
Interfering with
him.
Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate.
It's
the
Purple
Irminsul situation
Baiju.
will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have.
Will he get the Capitano treatment? There's no
They
way.
say that fervent ambition attracts
no
the favor
way.
of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception.
So,
Kinda talk
is
like
our
Dr.
ambition
Ray,
not
though.
strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
Is this Dr. Ray cosplaying as Pantalone? Like, he's like, let me pretend to be Pantalone to get in the Sumeru city. That can't be the case, right? I'm not overthinking their voices, right?
How is the Dendro Archon? Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt
I
with,
miss this song.
they can quickly
I
regain
miss
their
Sumeru.
vitality. But what about people?
I'm so glad we're back here.
Before we think about that, there's
Let
a
me
bigger
glaze.
predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first.
Paimon's already getting lost here.
Tighnari and Sino are disgusting on the current situation at Paste. I have to concentrate hard enough to keep up.
Master Tighnari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Tighnari.
Kale, it is time for your vengeance. Bro, why they come up like a Power Ranger? What is this?
Master Nephis, sages.
Why they kind of look like the Conrian
Tighnari, haven't seen you in
heralds'
ages.
body?
Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
What are all these eyeglasses,
He went
bro?
out into the wild to investigate
What
the
are all
situation.
these eyeglasses?
He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone
What
at his
is
age.
that?
Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
What is that?
Would someone mind introducing us?
Why all the NPC got
Oh,
all
yes,
these
of course.
eyeglasses?
Allow me to
they
do the
have
honors.
all. He has a helmet and he has a weird looking
I'm sure we're all
beard.
familiar with the Traveler
What
and
are
Paimon.
these?
They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru.
I will
These
not be
gentlemen
able
and
to
I are the
take
6
any of
current
them
sages of the
seriously.
academia.
What is this? Bro? What
Balduri
is
and I
this?
are part of the Old Guard. While we have Sage Alkindi of the Spontamod Darshan, Ritaoist Sage Shakir, and finally...
Nice to meet you all.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for some.
Once we're on the other side of this, could...
Of course.
Back
I
to
mean,
business.
Paimon do indeed look
So with
really
the
young.
Dendro, we need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. For Nas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data,
What
I'm
the
inclined to agree with your assessment. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines.
Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should
Why
focus
they
our
all-
efforts
what
on
is that
resolving the
hair?
Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale,
What are these NPCs?
I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis.
Of course. But even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture?
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna
It's the
Monument.
COVID. They
That's not
don't
far from
believe the
Caravan
COVID's
Rebot.
real.
Master,
You're not wearing the mask. You're not social
I know.
distancing.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves.
Damn, who's a traitor, man? They look Among Us, not gonna lie. They look very Among Us. Check the anomaly. Ah, I missed the grappling hook. Oh, it's so much more simple than all the other special travel mechanics we have after Sumeru. I feel like the hook is just like the right amount of simplicity.
Please don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all.
Uh-oh. Thinking.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard?
It's fine.
Oh, it's...
Leyline Blossom?
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
It's Dr.
Did you discover it nearby?
He's turning the Ermin soul into his
And
color.
over there too. They're everywhere.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has.
Anything we can do to help?
Nothing that Alan says that Ermin soul doesn't contain any information about me. So theoretically, I shouldn't be affected by such anomalies. We'll head a little further out.
Will you need my help?
I should be fine.
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Alright, protagonist, take
Let's
the
regroup
stage.
at Caravan Rebot later.
Ooh. Dramatic pain. I wanna change my team comp into a traveler. Oh well, let's just say that Nicole is peeking into all of this right now. Dark clouds gather at the sky, sure sign that a storm is approaching. Slowly but surely, the strange weather is spreading. The rainforest creatures must sense that something is wrong too. We don't have much time left. Tannery said that to help the Dendra can regain her power, we need to heal her Ermin soul. Is there any way to solve this puzzle?
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power.
That's so long ago.
The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
That's it. If I use Apap's Heart of Oasis, I might be able to help Nahida replenish her lost Dendro power.
What is it? You thought of something?
I know the way.
Really? Then let's get back and tell the others!
I know the way.
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Ermin's soul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Ermin's soul, but there's also another way.
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon.
Yes,
I will
but
never
although the
forget
system
about
isn't
that
currently
Akasha.
operational,
Beep.
the technological infrastructure is all
The
still
dog
there.
dog.
And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
We cannot skip their
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's
there will
no
not be a single
denying his
quest where
intelligence.
Kale and
He barely
Alhaitham
forgets
are together
anything he's
and they
read.
don't.
The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
That's exactly right.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about. That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed.
Huh. Well, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, nice one, Traveler.
You tell everyone about the time you and Nahida saved a pet.
Let's say our Amorta experts.
Theoretically, it's feasible. In which case, as long as a Pep is willing, she should
And
be
we're
able to
even
convert her
getting a
own
Pep
power into a
back here.
form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Problem. I'll find a way to pursue her.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, when she realizes the danger
We
that
beat her
Nahida
every
is in,
week.
surely she won't turn a blind eye to it.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. There's no time to lose. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see a Pep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together.
Moment.
May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations,
right.
the sequel.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
No way. Usually it's the opposite.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action, but we can't proceed with everything right away. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon.
No problem.
Words can't express my gratitude.
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the Traveler, Paimon, could I borrow you guys for a moment? Kale, what's the matter? Well, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation. Huh, Paimon knows it, but fear not. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our... You see? Big Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking. This is perfect. Sure. The spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler, but it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories.
It's gonna be
Anyway,
helpful when
that was all.
calling back to being the
I
main
won't keep
character
you
of
any
this
longer.
quest.
See ya!
I'm glad how much relevance
Time
Kale
to bring
getting
you here
here.
to see a Pep.
We've been waiting for this moment.
Hey, here's a thought. If we brought Nourvelette along, do you think he could help us
Nourvelette!
persuade a Pep to help? Actually,
Can we?
Never mind. And a pap-sized, or well, that's probably one of those dragons who has grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
I need a collab. Take Nahida with you. She's in here? Ooh. Oh my god. They're doing the not crime map thingy. Search for a pet. Oh, hello.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling.
Damn, she's just here waiting for us.
The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
Ooh, what is this? Do we need this? Oh, I love this song.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
This isn't a joke, Pep!
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boer my assistance?
The safety of Sumeru depends on it. The very survival of the world could be at stake, because you owe the debt of gratitude, and this way you can repay it.
Pep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Boer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, oh tiny Boer, puny humans.
Puny human.
Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna
Hold
get
on.
sucked in!
Hold on. We're getting inside her body.
This is awkward silence. Is silence a mandatory part of an audience with a dragon?
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you. Boer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude.
Will giving your power to Nahida affect you in any way?
You may also spare me your feigned concern.
Just like last time, it's impossible to have a normal conversation with this dragon.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing tiny Boer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
It's all the fungus. It's like a pet once said, the elemental life form who merged with her have now been reborn. The knowledge, memories, and emotion they once had are gone. They're brand new individuals now, and yet for some reason they seem drawn to Paimon and me.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
Come to think of it, I'm curious how Apep sensed the ley line anomaly from so far away and immediately guessed that something was wrong with Irminsul. Could she know something that we don't? Apep, how much do you know about the Irminsul?
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Teyvat.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Teyvat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today.
Lore.
The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. heavenly principles, god of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
Even so, you still agreed to help us.
As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. How you feel about Norland? But we have yet to meet. I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Well, it's probably best we don't tell Pep that we're on good terms with the Hydro Dragon.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn.
What happened?
Another calamity approaches. Booer is safe with me.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you
Save
already
the cabbage.
I have no need of your feigned concern.
Save the cabbage. We've done what we came here for. Time to check what's going on out there.
Nahida? You're awake! Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
The statue of God hang inverted from the heavens, but one alone is unique amongst them. The location is Remember, tell no one. The moment I touched the key Nahida handed over, a mysterious piece of information appeared in my mind. I don't know what it means, nor how to decipher it, but I will firmly commit to it memory. This must be incredibly important information. I don't know why Nahida would keep it a secret from everyone, but it's probably best that I do the same for now. Fine.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way.
Back.
There's no need for everyone to stay here.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up
We even got
violent
the Jinn from
sandstorms
the
across
side
the
quest
desert.
here.
Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help.
It's just one thing after another.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here.
Jinn from Gurabad, huh? A familiar figure comes to mind. Yup.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated
We got her
land.
voice.
I must therefore return back to this city, my master.
I didn't expect her to sound like
I am
that.
sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long.
I thought she would sound
and that
way
I could not
older
have more
than
time
this.
to get familiar with you.
I thought she would sound like, my master, I'm so sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for so long.
Lilipar. Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, if we can find a way to wake her up.
Well, be careful.
You mean there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we
we're gonna
arrived in
meet
Caravan
Jet.
Rebod, the
I've been
Ermin Soul
spoiled,
anomaly
but
started
Jet's gonna
spreading
be
in
in
that
this
direction.
quest.
To call
Everyone's
it a coincidence.
here.
Don't worry. We got
Oh, we're
no
telling
luck,
them
Stronger,
what all the
since our last
Sumeru
Genshin
up.
Ah! When did they show up?
It
The
appears
Aranara's
monsters
gonna
native to the
appear
desert have been
too. Are we still using this gosh darn weapon? Still using that.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
Nah. Bring out the sword for
too.
nothing.
Don't do
Casually walk
anything
away.
too risky. You got it?
I want to change my character. You too. Bring out the sword for nothing. Casually walk away. Casually walk away. I want to change my character. 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 I want to change
Immersion mode. What would be full-blown immersion? We gotta get Nicole here as well. We gotta go with the
I shall
Sumeru
be
gang.
your guide.
Sumeru gang. I could have Wanderer here.
Are you sure it has to be me?
Yes.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Signary could be here, but in terms of power... What's so immersion? Maybe Dea. Oh yeah, Kale! I do need Kale in here. That's right.
I'll ensure your safety.
Man, I am not doing any damage. Okay, well we need Kale here. But I won't do any damage. Okay, how about I go with someone who would carry me? Fine. Fine.
Will we be gone long?
Alright. Kale main, let's go. We can pretend it's all Kale doing everything. Wait, you can just change party setup here? Bro.
The Jinn are swarming out of Garabod! Looks like Al-Haytham was right! Let's get inside!
Bro,
What's going
Kale,
on?
it's your time to shine. It's all you.
Fallen Amber, help!
Yay!
They just keep coming! How many of these things are there? We'll never take them all round! Let's just head
Go,
further
Kale,
inside for
it's
now!
all your job. Go, main character. Boom. Lunar crystallize.
Shake!
Bam!
Try this on for size!
Defensive mode engage.
Ha!
Wow, so powerful. Hello? Hello. Hello.
Target spotted! All units at the ready!
Hello.
The Fatui!
I'm doing the quest right now.
Are they the ones behind all
Hopefully
this?
it's not too long. And I can do it before dinner. I say that every stream. I say that every stream and I fail every stream. Go, Traveler! Do something!
Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other?
Screamer, which country you're from? Thailand. I'm from Thailand.
Defensive mode engaged.
Fallen Amber, help! Ha! Shade! Drop!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Just like we rehearsed! Go! Ha!
Oh god, why does it take so long to defeat them? You can't be calling Traveler. That can't be the reason. They're so OP. Find a way to enter the inner room.
It's your job!
Installation chamber.
Fly! Ha! Try this on for size! Do you see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jinn free!
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route. Stop her at all costs.
Careful! They're back again! A new moon rises.
Crumble apart! Starfall!
Hi! Success! Nice one, Traveler! Let's keep going!
Cleanup sequence initiate.
Just like we rehearsed! Go! Starfall!
Defensive mode engaged.
Ha! Drop! Fly! Wayne.
Preparing for dust up.
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Pantalone?
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did.
Whose side is he on?
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so snooty!
Paimon reaction to Aaron Harringer.
However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
Something seemed unusual about him. Is he trying to provoke us? This feels like a trap. Judging by the tents and supplies, there must be many more Fatui stationed out here than few we saw on the way in.
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration.
What do you mean, admiration?
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance.
3 moons?
So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry. But there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well.
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power.
It's been 3 years, so she would appreciate the summary.
These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with.
He does talk kind of like Doctor, right?
I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary.
Damn,
Sumeru
couldn't
City,
have a
Irminsul.
Pantaloner boss battle.
Hey, stop right there!
All units, stop them!
Bro, you think all these for Tui can stop
He
us?
mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through!
Get that thing in position!
Drop!
Hold on!
I'm making barriers for myself. I can't move.
Midnight for all.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode is
Just like we rehearsed! We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
Bruh. This is the way. Never mind. That's the way. He's walking so slowly for us to catch up.
You're very persistent.
You're very slow.
Hey you! Stop running and explain yourself!
He's not running. He's walking.
Paimon, wait.
What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan.
He's gonna revive Dottore.
Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so where to chat with you, which door to exit from. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore?
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon.
I mean, it does feel good to have like another Harbinger that's on Dottore's side instead of our side.
Dark wall! We've seen these on our adventures before! It swallows people up!
I remember this invincible maze.
I'm sorry! She shouldn't have jumped the gun!
It's not your fault, Paimon.
Okay.
Back to college.
Sino and his team are guarding the north.
There's so much. Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware. Off you go, Plumpy!
No.
Come on, what's the holdup? 20,000 mora.
Oh no.
20,000 mora. 100,000 mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
Oof.
Plumpy!
No more for you now.
Don't you, Jin, have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. You wanna play rough? You can play at that game.
Yeah.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master.
Yeah.
What happened? How did I pass out? Never mind. Plumpy.
This is the team comp they have us play with.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spinal Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop. There's too many. I can't believe I used 12.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line. They've breached our defense. We're hemmed in.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news. Another...
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master!
This is not a discussion, Kale.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me? Oh, great. Master?
Dory learning from Nahoda.
Huh?
I am Nicole by
What is
Kale's
it, Kale?
side.
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn.
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter.
Watch out! Jin incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Kale's gonna unlock her true
Here goes nothing. I am a
Potential.
spirit created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
And she's giving her support.
What's
buffs.
wrong, Plumpy?
That's...
Do you know what Kale is...
Protagonist
I am
moment.
the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
We'll use this to blast Doctorate out.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down.
Clear...
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Sure, bro.
Don't stay away. I'll stop.
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it.
Kale.
Damn, she don't even need to be Nilu.
Yeah! Any luck?
Fight the air. Fight the wall.
The only way out of here is by brute force. The mechanicum is outside.
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault.
No way!
Turns out it was just you guys.
Yo!
Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Yo! My lesbian couple.
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. There we go.
Yeah?
Come on, let's leave this place.
I missed a mini little mechanism boy. I missed the triangle boy. Uh-oh. Oh well. I remember this. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow. Well, that's a tsunami. I used to have a dream like this when I was a kid, running away from the tsunami.
Dad! Triangle boy.
Imagine the people who didn't play the side quest.
Scares. It's like they were never here.
Like, who?
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. What about you guys?
Of course not!
Ben, that's the name.
We're best friends!
You recount your travels to Jet.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too.
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot.
That bottle? Seriously?
Yeah.
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her.
I don't remember the bottle. I only remember she was competitive racism tier. That's mainly what I remember. I knew the Archon quest was gonna be 2 hours. I'm a genius, but there's another part. There's definitely longer than 2 hours. Definitely longer than 2 hours.
Let's see. She should be around here. Aha! Found her!
She's just laying right here? Seem all good and well.
What a long dream that was. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again.
I did not expect
Imagine
the
that.
little bottle to sound like this.
After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time.
A foreign land to the west. Could she mean Natlan? Gurabad isn't far from there. Did Abyssal presence beneath the city fall silent when we defeated
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and we managed to chase off the culprit.
Child's play. Thank you, Lilupar. No need to thank me, my...
Damn, she sure changed. Master.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more. Even if the weather... Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good.
Oh, wow.
The storms have stopped! We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup!
Okay. Is it? I wonder when we'll meet Datare. Maybe in 2 more hours. No, it's gotta be in like 30 minutes, right?
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago.
The Power Ranger.
I don't know. Even in King Deshret.
Well, unless you... The plan is the scale of this project.
You're back. Everything all right?
Friends of yours? Hello, I'm Jet, and...
Oh. Pleased to meet you.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment.
The sandstorms have calmed down.
You can tell everything that happened in Gurbay.
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped...
Wow.
So...
Yeah?
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced.
He was unwilling to answer our question when we first met, so why would he admit to being Datare's subordinate later?
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. The most important thing for now is to...
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lee Lupar.
Ooh.
Jet?
They know each other?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts?
We're mercs.
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. If these sources prove correct,
I feel like I
the
heard
energy
that somewhere
contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha. However...
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before?
Well remembered. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. That being said, until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists.
Paimon totally gets that. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru.
I think I remember.
Yeah. If only Nefer were here.
Not cry.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. One of them said she's made Nod Cry her home.
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Oh my god, Nicole is here too.
Nicole! Nefer!
Why, hello! We're here to help. It's a good thing we left early.
Locked out?
Oh, you haven't heard? No one can leave and no one can enter.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. Ermin's soul is the source of Tevat's Layl. I imagine this function was put in place to see...
But doesn't that...
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world. And
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to.
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need.
I understand. Still, if time has taught me anything, but that's where we angels come in. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything.
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole, but I don't think that your guidance can change my mind.
Do you wish to shake them up?
No. Sure. It's not every day you get to...
A long, long time ago, monotonous work. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions.
I mean, she could tell her that not only Sumeru going down, but the entirety of Teyvat, including Nodcry, her home.
Destruction. Still, I'm a special case. Someone wants as much as I...
How much will you... I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me.
Why are all famous, like, more relevant character broke? John Lee. Have all the lore, but no money.
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in...
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in...
That was far more detailed than necessary. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to?
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long.
So much characters.
Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to...
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called...
We still have some time before we...
By the way, who are these two new...
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. However, my associate here...
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
They meet now.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me?
Ventriloquism.
What is it, Kale?
It's
You're
you.
the voice in my head.
You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon.
I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
Damn. She's ancient.
An angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative
Important
type.
information.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. Just relax and be yourselves.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay.
Yes, you may. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a
Only
personal
voice
secret
in my
of yours.
head. Emergency food can talk.
I prefer to speak.
Yeah. Ask about Kale's secret. Her manga story.
thought we were going to speak alone.
What's wrong with it?
Well, if Kale doesn't...
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't...
Closest friends! It's so nice to hear that.
All right. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What? Huh. Fascinating. You don't seem surprised like the rest of us.
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and
You made Paimon jump!
I was merely passing through when I heard you with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the Eternal Oasis. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... It's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. I understand how you feel, Kale.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd? Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the Goddess of Flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The Mother of Dreams? Lord of Flowers and Oases? She must have had a premonition.
But I still don't understand.
Yes. Why indeed? I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient?
Let's move out.
We all hope it'll work.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess?
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most.
True.
You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like
I wonder
magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Just an angel casually getting here. How do? Where to go? How do I move? Ah. lost. Farson is here too. Who else? Hello, Grandma.
Oh, Mr.
Oh, I don't.
Honestly, even though. So if they.
Who's.
Myself and a few other scholars.
Oh, well, it.
Oh, here it says. Magical block.
Whoa.
Look at the level of detail. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion.
Kave?
She get to show
Kave,
off.
come here for a sec.
All right, but hang on a moment.
You call
This squirrel statue.
Youngster, and she made someone
it
even way more ancient.
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se.
Oh, a hero? I suppose so.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite
Oh
enjoy
no, they're
those.
gonna be good friends.
Then perhaps the statue represents the heroic tale also on the subject of heroism. I feel that if this, I'm sure some would call it cliche or old-fashioned, but Kave.
Sorry, Madame Faruzan.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that?
Precisely. Then
Best
place the two
friends.
statues face.
Yes! That.
It'll be a masterpiece.
Just call me Nicole.
What? Oh, no.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, in this day of age, it's...
Honestly, I feel the same way. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about me. Good idea.
Yeah, this is not till that Nicole is way older. What's up, Kiwi? Can't talk to him? Alright.
Paimon! Thanks again for your notes. You're welcome!
Alright, we're moving forward.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Making use of the Sumeru world. The thing they built.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors. Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces.
You surmise correctly.
Ho, and why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and... I know that laugh.
Oh, this is hilarious. When did you three get locked up in here?
Why, you... Yes, but didn't King Deshret seal you away?
Who knows? Behold, the executioners of old. It's almost tragic.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
No.
Time we come to you, O3, as for precisely what we need your help with.
All right, but do you really have a way to answer them? Unless, with the passage of time,
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer.
Can you guess which answer I'll...
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. All things wax and wane with the passage of time.
That?
Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. You once described King Deshret as a proud man.
Indeed.
Yeah. What the? No. They look like the Nutland guy.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long, long time. Are those three of...
Turns out the statues were...
You three seem to be in...
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the...
Nice.
Should we maybe introduce...
Sure. I'm Sethos.
Everything is equally new to us, and let's hold off on the introductions for
I like
now.
the deer.
We can always ask Nefer about you later.
You're like a helpless parent. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world.
Is that so? Well,
Fair point.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before.
Every calamity
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul.
The Dendro Dragon? Not a pep, surely.
I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight.
You can help us make history too.
A smooth talker.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul.
I need
We hope
to
that by
eat
opening up
this
Aru and
snacks
making some modifications to
next
it,
to me.
we can use...
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to
I'll try
realize his
make
full vision
my
before his
chewing
death.
not loud.
Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time...
This is by no means a threat. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies?
Since you ask so...
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall... You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created...
We do.
In all likelihood, the more...
We are sure.
If your minds are made up, Saint Chesapank.
Saint Binu. Saint Shezbank.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body.
Al Akmar is long gone.
You're awake. Good.
Aru is the
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret...
Well, no wonder they need this notepad. With all the side character stories.
I do not mean to mock the...
This will no doubt surprise...
Huh? Can someone attest to this? I ask the...
Naturally, the Ibis King.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity.
Harishef, you die.
I awakened our former colleagues for you.
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around.
What are you trying to say? Is my word...
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth. Since King Deshret is
Man, they all have been hanging here for
we shall
centuries.
receive no reprimand for act. Remember,
even though they could just
to take this
easily
step
walk around like this.
We understand that well.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, by the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will.
What's this? Are we under... No.
Here you are.
Father.
Oh, it's him!
Father.
It's Chet's father, Jibriel! That's right!
I smell blood and
No
sand.
way!
You've grown. Strong as a wild beast.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semail, is finally free. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Man. And they turn into a bird and fly away.
Father! Father.
Hey, Jet.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake.
You've grown strong, Jet.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory. Goodbye, Father.
Everyone we know, all the NPCs turn
What
to a
a
bird.
touching reunion that was.
I think that
It
happened
seems
in
we
like
did
Show
a
Your
good
Story
deed
Quest as
today.
well.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our... Although Aru was created by a god.
As for your proposed renovations...
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru.
All of us?
Vilify me no further. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum, unseen and unheard.
Amazing. With technology from the heavens.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality.
Why, yes.
Act IX complete. Let's go. Is it a 3-act or 2-act thing, I wonder?
You must be the ones tasked.
That's right.
We've met before.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple.
No, only you enjoy playing chess.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole.
I just think it's important to manage—
Forgive my lack of courtesy. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but...
Naturally.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Allah?
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe.
We certainly will.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though...
King Deshret always believed in humanity.
Damn.
Is that true?
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses?
He understands the art of perfunctory speech.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
For all the Fujoshi, but why is his arm like that? What happened? Come your arm.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
Why are they about to kiss, bro?
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
Casually.
What do you mean, came to life?
You did say we could start our research, right?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope.
I wouldn't...
You are the top scholars of your day.
Aru and the... I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment. Created...
And you too?
You've read the instruction manual, right?
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an...
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact...
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but...
I'm from Vahumana.
Precisely. And a large part of Varat, I may as well tell you. Then she created the Jinn. It was the first and greatest alliance. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing, and so the Akasha was inspired by Aru.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin...
Unbelievable.
No, I do, but there's...
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you...
Yes, well, you...
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King...
Because it was never fully completed. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. What he desired, she bestowed. And thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the soul.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and you could see this as an act of mercy.
If King Ibis can be modeled and showed up like this, surely King Deshret one day will see him in game.
This explains why
We
Aru
can
was
call-
both...
You have to be careful who you get involved.
We
Love
will
is the
see
same.
him.
All right, let us pause the story
Face
here.
reveal.
Who's in charge again?
Yes.
Now then. Wisdom high by the power of...
Where did this come from?
It looks more like some form of externalized information.
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, this is no ordinary mechanism. Whether you choose to
Looks... Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
It started. We were just at the prologue. Oh my god, it's been forever since this. Ah! No, please, no. No, not again. I know like 100% the desert, but still. It's been 3 years, so my IQ dropped
Obelisks
since
were
then. I
used
don't
to record
remember how to do
important
puzzle
information in
anymore.
the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen.
Got it.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh,
Let's start with this one. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
words thrown together merely for fun.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information.
It is unimportant.
all right. Well, I guess I'll start now.
No, not the puzzle. No. Okay, I still got it.
Found some more. Sending.
These are all reports about the Gurabad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed?
They'll just have to live with it.
Yeah, you're right. There's some other similar monuments nearby.
Oh god, not like this. All right. Highway is
another monument.
11 now.
Hold on.
You're still reading it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization.
Is it important?
Some of it.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, most.
Sounds like pure mythology to me.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths.
Even that got recorded?
Is that truly necessary?
No, the blueprints are important.
Man, I still really like Kobe's hair design. All the messy clips.
I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. It's like drifting between life and death.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
It's 5 p.m. No, I won't make it in time to meet Dottore before dinner.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's so... Greetings, Crocodile.
Please be at ease.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact...
Speaking of Nihida...
Wait a moment. I tried calling out to a pep, but this can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that Apep agreed to help Nihida.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
Kinda.
Then you are learned indeed. At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole. The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed.
Yep, Nihida...
So Lesser Lord Kusanali, but as much as she loathes the Seven, Apep...
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of All of this being said,
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, How much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the Pep?
Maybe you should go and pick her up?
For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. I'm alright, Paimon.
Ooh.
Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
She's using her Nicole-like
When
power.
do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking
She just
you any
right up
further.
him.
One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep.
I like their
feel much
friendship.
better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little
Pep,
to
the
me.
ultimate
I would
Cinderella
rather
dragon.
you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any
There is
ill
not
effects
a
from the ley
0%
lines,
chance that
you,
we'll get a
as the
playable
god of
Pep,
this
kind of
land,
like
will be
Shuyon.
held
They
responsible.
really are similar.
I understand what you require. Sumeru is my responsibility.
A farcical notion.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me.
Then hold steady.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me?
I see that after all this time,
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner.
You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today.
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. Booer, this is where we shall part ways.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me.
We will bother her again.
A force to be reckoned with.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
We're getting everybody here. What is this? Yo, my abarikara. All the Aradaras.
We made it.
So rich. Everyone's here.
Wait, that voice.
No way.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
Sumeru was so big. Like, this is like making me remember how much things there were in Sumeru. The long Arana request. Ah yes, totally gotcha.
Well, that's a relief.
The Dendro Archon's familiars.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. Oh, they seem pretty nervous. Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our
He's
new
so
arrival settle
Pokemon.
in. Traveler, Paimon? Awesome! Let's go! Well, first...
You answered Nahida's question, bringing her up to speed on everything that has been.
Okay, I think that covers everything.
Will we get to hear what the Aranara sound like? Abalalika, Aladashang, Alasta, Alayutta, Alarakan, Alasaha. They all follow us around. So rich. Oh, look at them all. I cannot run. Oh, they just fly by or. Hey, follow us, come on. Alayutta. Abalika is the most powerful of them all. We only need Abalika one punched, and everything will be solved. They're doing their best. Some of them may get caught in the stairs, but they're doing their best.
Big Dendro Dragon threw us across the sky, so scary. Cheer up, our person looking at us. Anyhow, does Nara can see us. Hi, dale Nara catch us. The Nara are coming.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Oh, Lord of Dendro. Nara. Nara Dendro. Nara. It's been a long time.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here. Especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
Aracha is over Aracha's tree. Aracha's tree protect Varana. That means Aracha is protecting Varana. Don't worry. Everyone who stayed behind will do their best to protect their home. And we'll do our part too.
Ah, everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? Then you're forgetting who I am.
Taurus, the mighty red flooding.
Oh, excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Same thing.
Aracha thinks he suits you.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me.
Need help? Other person can help. We can all help. All of us are here to help. Apalika, Alakan, Alapas, Aladasha, Alayuta, Arasata, and Arasaha will all help.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru. I can help too. Just
together. Lord of Dendro, Apalika have something important to tell you. On our way out of Varana, we saw some Nara talking in secret.
Up to no good?
Yes, 2 Nara. Stick around at Kara. Kara really bit.
That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them.
Arana
Is that
face
acceptable to
reveal.
everyone?
Well, if we really have to, I guess we have no choice. Don't be afraid, Alapas. You make the most delicious soup.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry.
Good.
Very well.
Nahida gently raised a hand. You don't know what you think, but you feel wonderful presence. It's not like tickling through the branches. There are many terrible things that yet to be solved, but you feel peace. The people around you turn their head. Do not fear, do not be afraid. Do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear.
Aleluya, Paguta. Alalala.
So cute. Ambalika. Alasaha. The 20 hours Arana quest. And the 30-hour desert quest. All for this moment.
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon.
Are you recovering all right?
I'm doing very well.
It's gonna update Nahida on the process.
I see.
Progress.
It's a sound plan. I regret to be the bearer of bad news.
Alas,
What about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
Saramush? He's here. Why is he here? Well, I get to have a good transportation mode.
Hey, we're here!
Ah, it's you. The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people.
Given everything that's going on,
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker,
not one that I'm willing to volunteer.
let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations.
I like the sound of that.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. The Aranara saw 2 people talking.
Everyone is heading for the desert.
There's no way it was a spur of the moment. We need to smoke him out for more.
Sounds like you have the begin.
Alright, Doctorate revivals.
So far, we still...
Then let's get closer.
And you're certain...
I'm certain. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my...
Understood.
Excellent.
Alright. Investigate the suspicious person. Stomp their head.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert, and nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. A coin. Interesting. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left?
Ma'am? What are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. And then there was a terrible sandstorm.
Forgive me for asking, but...
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell.
I understand.
Hey,
Blonde
wait!
hair with a hat?
They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own.
That would be amazing.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now.
All right, thanks. Okay.
You're not wrong there.
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself or...
Oh, really?
We're in the antiques business.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case...
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap.
I'm sure that won't be a problem.
He revealed the old coin in his hand. It used to pay off mercenary, make appear gold.
Pure gold? It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. Surely you have an existing business partner.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment.
I understand.
As it happens,
Sure.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am.
Uh-oh.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What?
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Here's what's gonna happen. Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill.
Great work.
Hers are quickly catching up. Looks like it's over to you for the...
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Yo, there he is.
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
So it's canonical that he can
I'll be
fly.
quick.
One more thing.
He's just
The
being
Traveler
used
just brought
like
a message
balloon.
from the Dendro Archon.
Got it. Well,
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
They both can fly.
Okay.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon? Are you sure about this?
Can you really be quiet?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot.
She's gonna fail.
Being the best guide into that
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned.
No need!
Good. Then what are we waiting for?
I don't trust this. I don't believe in this. We got Paimon with Saramouche. Surely nothing can go wrong.
Squall and Fury.
All we do is fly and stay quiet. Should be easy, right? Yeah, just stay quiet.
The wind rises. We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
That guy's the one who started the conversation?
Huh? Nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own.
Ooh.
Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
It's like, I mean, I can listen to your problem, but like, you don't have to say it.
That guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
Well, we should give you a gun.
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help.
We should give her a gun.
Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if she never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense?
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, that guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this.
Damn.
When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices.
Saramu's giving
or change.
Saramu's giving therapy instead of receiving therapy?
You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you.
Damn.
So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger?
I did
to
not
learn
expect
more?
this moment.
Whatever it is, go do it.
Oh. All right.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now?
Yeah, something's not right.
Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
He's talking about.
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay.
Time ticks by, nothing happens. They stand here for an hour?
We've been here for ages. What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up. Yet somehow his contact is a no-show.
How would they know to do that?
That's the problem. They
This feels all too familiar.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. As for Hermanubis,
There have been times time has taken me.
I must say, you appear to be in good spirits.
Oh no! Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well, and the issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. I too have grown weaker due.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can. Sumeru is our shared home.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer... Not to mention, that
You...
Now then.
The brightest minds...
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat after the Heavenly Principle. Since then, as the Dendro Archon, Teyvat has seen me. I made sure to. I still believe that's by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean.
That's right.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha. Unfortunately, To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to a more extreme.
Damn, we have
and
to bring the
far
Akasha
costlier means
back.
to reclaim Irminsul, her pride.
Human wisdom.
Together, we will do.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder,
Well,
who this? Oh my lord. Oh lord. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh God, it's happening. We just started the act? The truth amongst the page of Peruna. Oh lord, it's happening. Oh God.
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this...
How did this happen?
Luckily, we met.
What in the world was that?
Nahida, so this is the castrosophy she's been fighting against all this time?
Oh my. Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. It has become a tree of unbridled greed.
Blasphemy. But if we are to honor Dottore's will...
Dottore's will?
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation
in the most concise and precise language possible, Hida explains what she knows about the doctor. He's Zandik. His crimes are beyond our reckoning.
Zandik. So it was him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so,
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Sorry. I could—
A baleful tree.
Speaking of Dottore,
You recount how he and Paimon went, but no
I
one's
didn't think
there.
it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, but as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Sometimes I just forgot that he's a harbinger. Yo, what's up, Nutos? What is Baizu doing here? It's Baizu Dark Mode, yes. It is Baizu Dark Mode. Have you finished the quest? Do you speedrun it?
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
as per the discussions, Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem.
No,
I've
I never
already
did the
spoken with
quest in the
Sethos and
first
Hat
week.
Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best
But
left
don't
to
you
the
need
fleet
the
for
boss
that.
drop?
Right.
Yeah, they do like the
Hat
quick
guy?
start thingy now.
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed.
Yep, that's...
Got it.
You can count on it. Will do.
Rest assured.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer.
You bet.
Good. Poor Tainari. Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between...
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities.
Exactly.
I know that's how you miss a one-time chest.
You
That's a
and I will
nightmare to
head to the border
completionist.
between Once that task is complete, I'll be
True.
asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
And we're going everywhere.
The Eternal Oasis?
Regarding your trip to Natlan.
We're
so
heading
regretfully,
everywhere in
we won't be able to
Sumeru.
give the Pyro Archon
All the
Malvika.
side quests.
No point putting too much pressure.
Right.
Don't worry about me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Yes. I believe in myself. Well,
Do you 100% Sumeru? I did 100% Sumeru. All the forest, all the trees, It's 100%. I have not do it for Natlan and not cry yet though. I've been slacking off for the past 2 years. But 3 years ago, I was like, nah, brum. I 100% everything except the music game. Yeah, that's when you did a side quest. Only 108 and 120. Damn.
To what extent we can implement
music.
the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured.
Yeah, no
How
surprises
the hell are you
there.
catching up? You skipping?
Once we roll
What do
this
you
out,
mean?
any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru, and the time is not on our side.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two, as discussed. General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the
Mr. Hat
required
Guy.
materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar
Please
with the
change
layout
his
of
name.
King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime,
makes sense. There's not much.
Get information and stay close.
What is this?
The 12 song of the new album.
Knock
I
it
don't
off.
see myself ever Kanura sing it.
It's just Sino
Damn.
being Sino.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs.
Real out
dismantle
there, I'm
them,
back playing
and
Sumeru.
extract the
Gonna be a
required
long run.
materials.
And King Deshret's
Oh,
7
boy.
pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to
Kenny
use.
won't know you.
Thought.
You're really far behind then. You're really far behind. There's a lot. There's a lot since Sumeru. There's a lot. And Shini Shinaya's coming. Shini Shinaya. Can't wait. Can't wait. Bro, my primos. Thank God I got Nicole early. Ow.
Squall and Fury, know your place.
Judgment is upon you.
You know GTA anymore? The other game? I hadn't had the time to play it. It's like I could play it. I could play it, but
Your penance is due.
the thing is like it's the kind of game that I don't think I will log in every day.
The wind rises.
I only play it if like I have time.
Search forth.
The thing is like there's just so much gacha games now, and I feel like it's not that different from the other gacha games. It's not different enough that makes me go,
following me.
oh, I really want to level up the characters, you know?
Give me some space.
Even if it has something more unique, like I like the car game. I like the car aspect of it, but the battle aspect of it is like not that different from Senless Zone or Genshin or anything else. So I also don't feel like I'm that interested in leveling the characters up.
Excuse me, Sage's wisdom.
It's like at least Genshin has the whole elemental reaction gameplay, right? At least Star Rail has the easy to play, right? Like Star Rail you don't really need to play, you can auto play it. And Senless Zone, at least it's fun to play on a controller. That's my main reason I play Senless Zone. It's fun to play on
These devices should still
controller.
be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
But the NTE, it's the gameplay is too similar to like Genshin Impact for me. It's like I'm already playing Genshin Impact. Do I really need another game that's like basically Genshin Impact battle? Like I guess I'm looking more forward to Ananta because I feel like they're trying to do a new, different, unique combat. I'm trying, Mom. Let's keep this deadline down. I skipped that. I still have a game called Clip Studio. Yeah, I still have Clip Studio I got worked on. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Why are they giving me Sino and Setos without any Dendro character? Send help.
Your penance is due! You stand condemned! Guilty!
I haven't played Sino in so long, I missed his thing. I missed his E.
How many do we need?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for
I remember you telling me how
The Academia declared the
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I.
Well, if it all goes to plan.
Do you read the leak Sino? I haven't read any of the updated battle, but I heard from like the summary that Sino would be better with the stellar conduct now. And I'm hyped. Finally, after 3 years of pulling Sino, he had a team call.
Trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply, but will you really be reading all of this?
If that's true, that would be great.
Yes, this.
I heard you covered a...
Oh, of course. It's really quite a beautiful design.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm Energy map?
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks.
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth. To protect
be
someone
hyped.
from
I
such
get to
dangers
finally
means
use
keeping
the
them in the
Yaimiko
dark.
I pulled,
But it's an
the
information
Sino I
hazard.
pulled,
We're
the
exposed to danger
Shichi
just
I
by
got.
a tricky problem. But today...
What do you mean? I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge. Wait, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem. Well,
I
as
wonder
they
who
often
else
say
I
in
really
Bahumana,
want above.
An event that is
I
monumental
feel like
to the
Sino's
individual is
definitely
negligible
one
in
of
the
the
grand
top
scheme of
that I
history.
really wanted above
Generally,
for.
the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta,
In other words, when the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate
I mean,
binds
number
them
one
together.
was Albedo, and somehow they did
Most
with Albedo.
people would find this unimaginable.
Be so happy.
But to us,
sharing knowledge is a good way... All right. I think that's everything.
thanks a lot.
Yeah. Who else I want a buff for? Ayato, bro. Bro, Ayato needs a buff, bro. What? Oh, God. He needs something. Anything at all. Like, at least a single line from an event. Something at all.
Okay, the material. Al-Haytham, how are...
Most of the information in...
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Do you get all 5
Some
stars?
are.
Something that look like a lot?
All we can do is infer.
Didn't get all
although
5 stars.
This
After Aru started up, 2 more...
I did get an
humans may
early
not
Nicole
read
this
what is
morning,
written by the god.
though.
Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it
Is this a clue to solving
The character I don't
You can't
have
read
is
it unless you don't read it.
Chlorine.
Victor... Wait. I think I've got it.
Eula?
It's a metaphor, isn't it?
a chessboard.
I don't have Eula. Let me check. Who else? Or your lab.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years?
Oh, I've always been against.
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been dealt...
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours.
It is true. King
let me
Deshret's
see.
chess games are some
All
of the most
characters I
well-loved of
own.
all his wonderful creations.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules...
1 second. It's
Alright, characters
not
I don't
dangerous,
have.
is it?
In this account. All the Liyue characters except for Shibai.
Dangerous?
I should be
I
the one
got
to go
Shibai without
Wait for me
thinking. I
Sounds
would
like the
get her.
self-confidence of our present company.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your up.
I appreciate the sentiment.
All the Liyue
but a
character
game of
I got on
chess
my
typically
alt account.
requires two.
That's why.
Besides, I'm sure they won't
Skipping
let
the
things get out of
Liyue
hand.
characters
Keeping
managed to
things
help me
relatively
get
safe is in
all
your
the
best
other
interest
nations
too, isn't it?
character mainly.
Fair enough.
I don't have.
I mean, you
Got
guys
you?
are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, alright?
But Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these
Tartaglia,
whippersnappers.
Gillen.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still... This doesn't
I'll
seem like
Item, I
ordinary
don't
chess.
have.
No, you must enter the board and pass the
Baiju,
trials
I
we
don't
have placed
have.
there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Shueyun, I don't have. Cloran, Sichuin, I don't have. Casca, I don't have. Varesa, I don't have. Luama and Nefer, I don't have. I couldn't get Lene. So that's it. That's all the 5-star character I don't have.
The first trial is
Nanikore.
posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
But the key to this game lies in
Nanikore.
working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho! Excellent work.
What am I supposed to do here? What do they want me to do? Oh, you're supposed to push that all the way there.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho! Excellent work.
What they want me to do? Do the both of them have to be here or something? Yay! Make them meet each other, yes.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Use a brain cell.
Really?
Oh.
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Oh god. I don't have a brain. It could be the easiest puzzle in the world. And I still don't have a brain. Ayah. No, I know this. I get this. I got this. You gotta do this. Yeah, exactly. Oh, wait. Okay. I played this kind of games before. Yeah. First try. Whoa. Oh no, why is there more?
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Suit yourself.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What am I supposed to do? Okay, I got to push that there. So he can do this. Turn that off. Go here. Oh god, I think I did that wrong. I'm at loss on what I'm supposed to do. Go here. Bro, how can a no-brain get Kenoras on some song I can't too? Well, you see, rhythm game is all about instincts. So it's better to not have a brain, actually. Like, having a brain kinda like disrupts you. You shouldn't be using your brain cell, really. Oh god, I fucked up. No. No. Ah. Fine, I'll reset.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Suit yourself.
Okay. And then go over there. How come I still can't 100%? You must dedicate all your time into repeating it 100 times. If you can't, then it's all about perseverance. What's the word for it? Perseverance, yes. Okay, so... I can go around. No, I can't. Hold on, I gotta go over there. Okay, I can do this. Right? So that all item can do this. Alright, and then I think all item can head over there now. But now I have to get Kawaii all the way there. But I can't push the... wait a second. Okay, I gotta get him like this. And then I gotta push this one all the way there. So I can do this. And not have enough points. No, I have put this over there. And then I can do this. See, I don't have to search some guide on Google. Ta-da! I can solve it all. I managed to solve the Inatsuma puzzle all by myself like 4 years ago. My intelligence may have decreased over time, but it's still there if I provoke it a bit.
That was incredible.
My brain can gear up.
Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with...
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectation.
In addition to the existing functions, since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum.
So, building upon the existing functions...
Imagine for a moment. What?
I agree.
Me, oh my.
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
Alright, is this it? Gonna meet Dr. right now. I wanna meet the bad guy. I wanna fight him. Nahida.
There you are.
Where are we in the
Nicole
quest?
truly is an angel. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work. Oh, yes, Nicole, all right. She is. Well, time for us to get going.
Is this it? Meeting with Dr. Head to the border. We're getting there now. We're reaching the climax. I think we're 3 hours into the quest. I believe. I miss the grappling hook so much. I feel like all the other travel methods aren't as good as a grappling hook. Natlan.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru.
We're in the border.
There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now specifically? And if I'm not mistaken...
Mawika? She just bike her way.
I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for
Damn, they
asking
know
you
each
to meet
other?
at the I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom.
Exactly.
So, by meeting each other in this way, the Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru.
I'd like to address the question you raised. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but so even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, but this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly
We're gonna
affected
burn
the
the
tree.
tree.
The heavenly principles established
Her bike
a
can
rule
run on
that when
sand?
Irminsul is plunged into
Well,
grave
it's
danger,
built by
a
Selenin.
portion of power that way. Even if Sumeru
It
is
used
destroyed, the outside world at least
pyrophysics.
has some time to catch
You
its
see,
certainly needed.
her bike is so
heavenly principles
hot
permit almost everything
that it
exists
can
into
make this
that
thing.
today.
I don't know how sand works,
Preserving the existence
but
of the
maybe
world
it
and its
heated them up
inhabitants
so
takes
much
priority
that
over
it
protecting
went
Sumeru.
solid or something.
Meaning, protecting
Or
Sumeru now
maybe
falls
she's
to you.
actually riding on her fire.
Yes.
She's
Her
not
own
actually
power
driving
might
on
be limited,
sand. It just
especially
looks like she
compared to
is.
yours.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't...
That's right.
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Ooh.
Yes. Originally,
So this is how the
Why do you sound
Hatui
so nervous?
takes
Surely
the
a gnosis is pretty
pyronosis
important
too.
to a god.
I guess, but...
Speaking
it's not
of
as if
I think you
losing it
mastered,
would suddenly
no.
render us powerless. But I'm sure
I
you don't
couldn't
need me to tell you
master
that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all
But to be fair, I haven't played Malvika, or like, I don't feel like the game made me want to play Malvika
Yeah.
yet.
Not about to dispute
Now that I have Flynn's and like the Lunar Charge team, you know?
So you see, you don't need to sweat it.
It's
Here,
like Flynn's is
take
so
the
easy to
pyronosis.
play and do more damage than my Malvika. Like, press
Just like
E! Press
To tell
E
the
again!
truth,
Press
I've
alt!
always toyed with the idea. I know you
My alt is
accompanied
back
Nahida
again.
here.
Are you
Woo.
sure about this?
Boom!
Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
100k damage.
I won't try to quantify it. But besides, Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan.
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to
I have an idea.
Grab the thing. Yoink! Out of the matrix.
Just as I thought.
Incredible.
Just need a lucky guess.
I'm just me.
Erminsul usually produces effect.
Is that right? You were catch.
Whoa!
Bro, this Archon, all the Archon hates the Geonosis. They just like yoink it away like that.
All right. No need to.
Like, yeah, here's the noise.
There's still one problem.
If it drop on the sand and disappear
Let me
forever and you
try
can't find it,
something.
who cares? Catch.
I have the pyronosis in my hand. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan.
The gnosis disappeared.
I'm fine. The pyronosis disappeared into my body.
Then we're
Just
sucking
like-
in everything. We sucked in the moon fragment and now we sucked in the pyronosis.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Mood.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can.
We won't let you down.
Yeah,
Fist
we
bump.
aren't about to lose.
Alright, let's go. We're gonna face Dr. Ray now, finally. Let's go beat him up. Let's beat him up for the third and second and fourth time.
Traveler,
Beat him up twice a week.
nervous. Of course.
I'm doing alright.
With the negative effects of Irminsul, but please don't. Stoking the fire inside oneself is.
Oh.
I think.
Me too.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Yo, Sarah Mooch.
Don't worry about what I think.
What are you talking about, Hat?
Says who?
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It
That
shows
guy
that
got
you
so
feel
much screen
comfortable
time.
laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, and we feel exactly the same way around.
Alright, let's go. Is this where we're gonna beat him up on top of the pyramid? That would be awesome, bro. I always knew it looked like a boss arena.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are.
Before we end the quest,
Okay,
before
fair
we
enough.
move
That
on,
was
we
a
need
pointless
more
question.
ship
You must
moments
really be
between
exhausted.
two men.
Well, it's been a bit.
When work ends, you clock out.
Yeah, we're definitely due a
Needs
break.
the moment for the
Probably a little late
Fujoshis.
to start. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or
There
wait,
we
I
go.
think there's a stove nearby. Let me.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah.
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence?
There's only so much I can do.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices?
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we.
They're not afraid of height.
I still vividly
they do
remember
have
the
the
way you
glider.
interrogate.
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument.
I came for a conversation.
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help
That
out,
tree looks so
Absolutely.
cool.
Certainly feels that way.
Time to burn
I
it
just
down.
So, the sky is so clear. And there isn't a whiff of decay or just
Awful things happen all the time. What you
End
and I
of
have
the
done is increase our
world.
chances of stopping this one.
lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against. Oh, nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we...
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always
I
seem
just
to act more
realized
like an
that.
upperclassman than I do.
Kawe is older?
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Alright, let's go. They're like, needed that moment first. Needing that moment before anything else. Take a walk around. Okay, that's not the place. Mid-level. Did they fix his knees? I don't think so. There were like before this, his shoulder was breaking. I saw his model
We'll
of
make
the
our
shoulder
move after
breaking.
sunrise
I
tomorrow.
don't think they would have checked fixed his
Is everything
knee.
As much as possible.
That'll be enough.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! I brought some juice and some water.
I know how
Oh my
easily
God, I
you
need
get
to go to the
dehydrated
toilet.
in the desert. So you should
I will
definitely
head
have
to
some
the
water.
toilet real quick.
In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
A juicer? Did Sucro send that to you?
Yeah, I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already. I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else? Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power.
I will not meet Dottore
there's
before
little
my
old you.
dinner, will I?
You feel like there's no...
Yeah.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain
Yeah,
are
let
completely
Dottore go
justified.
beat let Kale go beat Dottore up.
Thanks.
I'm
Miss
gonna
Nicole
put her in
said
the
that
team comp.
The same God remains.
She
which
gonna
were once used to
boomerang his
inflict
head
so
off.
much pain of every innocent person who's been hurt. Needs time, but it's all about to be over.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms.
Yeah. Sumeru is my home.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Madam,
Thank you, Madam
drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead. Please, try to relax, Madam. I know.
Well, let's go. To the 3rd floor, or rest for the night. Oh my god. Oh, how? Oh. What is this? Where is this? We get the drunk, the girl. I think, bro, they're bringing every single person related to
Look at the
that
time. I should
Sumeru
head
here.
back. I'm
I'm fine. Wait, you're...
Have we met?
No.
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh yeah, he's the one.
You're hat guy from Vahumana, right?
She used to sing
You
for him.
recognize
I
me?
remember now.
The clue's in the name.
Yeah,
Mr.
she used to
Hat
sing
Guy.
for him.
Fair point.
Because like there was that point where like she
It's
got
getting pretty
hypnotized
late.
to
What's keeping
liking
you up?
the new god.
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Hisdarshan wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I
Damn.
have something of a background in Satyavada life.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually,
I think I did sense some profound truths. I was
Damn, she
told that
stopped
I
being
even
a
shed
simp.
tears
I
while I
can't
was
believe it.
meditating.
Though, not at all. It just proves you're very
Can't believe
accomplished
it.
in your
Shake my
research.
head.
Good night.
Thank you, sir.
Damn. Not a K-pop fan anymore. Alright, that's all I need to know. Let's go beat him up. I've been waiting for this moment.
Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Come on. Before my dinner time. We're 20 minutes away. We're 10 we can do this. We can beat him in 20 minutes.
Gazing out at the rolling
You seriously
dunes.
remember that shit?
Cannot
I
know
don't have
what
every
freedom
playable
truly
character.
means.
Golden slot.
Dendro Archon.
It
What is on
just
your
recalled to me.
I
You
was
see,
wondering.
3 years ago,
What kind
I
of
was
question?
pretty addicted with Genshin Impact. There wasn't anything else I was this addicted to.
We look, we see. What are the many disasters?
The biggest question you should...
Yes. Although, I would express it
Remember that I could recall all the banners in chronological order?
What we
Now I
declare to be a
can't.
young sapling,
I
we may,
fell
in
off.
fact,
I
find to
fell off on my addiction. I'm curing.
Just in
This is
time.
bad.
Ready when you are.
Beat that
We're
around,
here
let's
too,
go,
Mr.
please.
Miss Nicole!
I am so. I really want to beat him up. Come on.
Sorry.
Come
Mr. Lord
on.
Kusanali, the equipment is ready. As discussed during our...
Accessing Irminsul via the
Come
Akasha.
on.
Maybe you should take it.
Let me
The
beat him up.
architecture and functionality of the Akasha
My cat
terminals
is calling me,
overlap
hold on.
considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin.
Okay.
As long as a system in the pursuit of
Let me beat
correct.
him up.
Right.
Let me beat him up.
That's
Come
right.
on.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then.
But
We
like,
need to
Daughtery
further
will
modify
yap a lot
Aru.
too.
Every person.
Yes.
So he's gonna
I've
yap
already
like for like
So you
1
need-
hour
Yes.
before we get
When
to
we
beat him up
evacuate,
though.
we've checked all.
Everyone in Sumeru.
Since this fun, but by expanding under normal, thus...
Alright. Oh, cutscene. Akasha is back. Oh no. Alright, put on that
Counting
earpod.
down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready!
Angle. Triangle. iPad.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom.
That's the thing. It's the tree. It's gonna burn.
We
It's
used
happening.
it to save Sumeru and the whole world.
Is it gonna burn now?
These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
It's the song. Yeah. I love this song.
Stop.
Please stop. End this transformation.
It looks so good though. I knew it. This class is about teaching you elemental reaction burning. Yeah.
You would shut down Irminsul
There he
just to
is.
stop
Let's
me.
go.
You
Let me beat him up.
I have all the time in the world.
Let me beat him up. Let me get over there right now. Get me there.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree is step growing!
Great!
Damn, we haven't burned yet. We haven't set the fire yet.
True courage. The courage.
Indeed.
What was once created for...
I am grateful to you three for your help. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
We're heading everywhere.
In that case,
never.
Alright, let's go.
How could I?
I
You
thought
misjudged
we
me.
thought we were gonna
I
beat
just
him
wanted
up.
to show you another
No.
way you can use it. Connect to Safhe.
Not yet. We gotta go on a
Safhe
Sumeru world
Shatranj?
tour first.
Thoth's chess. In other words,
Transfer initiative.
Alright, head onward to the Eternal Paradise. This is a very cool area though. Ooh. Pantalone.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have.
He's trying
Quite a
so
bargain,
hard
if
to
you
be
ask me.
mysterious, but we all know who he is.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life.
He put
But
his
to tell the
hoodie
truth,
on.
I have been operating at a loss since this all began.
Baishu, I
Since
knew
many
you were
centuries
sus.
ago, in fact.
I knew it.
For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
Alright. Do you think he's playable?
Dottore, I've placed your
We
final
thought
data back up into the ley
Sandrone would be
lines as
playable
per
in
our
her
contract.
old model, but they
I
even
trust
changed
we are now
that.
square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little
We thought
petty to
Capitano
split
would be
hairs like
playable.
this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day
You look
thanks
like a
to me.
VTuber.
In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been
Sandra
living
playable,
on
but not
borrowed time.
in her original model. So
Why?
sad.
That's hardly a fair assessment.
I like the previous one
I will
more.
concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became
Why
a
does he
harbinger
look like
on my
OK
own
Code?
merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place?
Where
The remainder of your
San is
soul was
Signora
split
and
in two,
Capitano.
with one
I
half
know,
sent to
right?
Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the
Signora
Northland
will
Bank.
surely.
Though
She'll
I
come
must
back
say,
to
your
life.
disdain for the other
She's a
segments is
butterfly.
quite amusing.
She's a
Zandik is
phoenix.
you and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments,
Zandik.
yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
Yeah, she'll come back to life.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me.
Damn.
A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later
I
years.
think Dr. loves
The same
yapping
thing
more
that
than
completes
conquering the world.
also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and...
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped.
He looked like
Lesser Lord
he's from
Kusanagi was
Bleach.
quite right. And after that, I
He looked
concluded
like
that there was
he
no more
combined
effective plan
Aizen
than
with like
directly splitting
the
the soul.
close eye guy.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry.
Like
you
they
know.
just
And yet
fused
in
them
the
together.
process, I obtained.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. A suspiciously vacant seat. A new face.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death.
Oh man.
But not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge.
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego.
True.
Is that why you chose to work with me?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a...
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate
no matter
is the
where you
fact
go.
that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
For someone to not be...
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must... Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means.
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole.
You get to beat him up.
If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
Where is Piero?
What do you need me to do?
Didn't he want to make the new world too?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while he pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request. The chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed. And still, his confession continued.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Yeah, that would take a long time.
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules
Man, they're
are given
really
to them.
trying to paint
And yet,
Regretter to be
when they
as
see an
evil as
ordinary person
Dottore, but
gain
that's a bit
godlike
hard to
levels of
pull
power
off.
by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical. I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
Dottore just want a friend, bro.
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your
everything
busy
he
schedule
keep
to consider
talking
my
and
well-being,
yapping
Doctor.
about. He meets a
The part of your soul
traveler
that meant
and
to
he's
not
like,
cry caused quite a
oh
stir,
my god, I just
sending our
want to
organization
talk
back
to you.
to the
How have
drawing board
you
on numerous
been?
fronts.
Blah, blah,
It was quite a
blah.
headache
Let
for
me talk
everyone
about my
involved.
plan.
Dear me. I must have caused you no end of trouble.
What is Sarita doing all this time? We just see her underling doing shit. I know,
the rare honor of
oh, we're
being
about to
summoned
know.
before
We're
the
about to go to
Tsaritsa
Shinashi
to
Noya.
answer for myself.
What is Piero doing as
Terrifying
well?
ordeal.
What are those two doing?
Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made
Like,
sure
do
of that.
they support
Now
what
I'm
Dr. Ray
curious.
doing, or is
How
Dr. Ray
did you
just doing his own thing?
Oh, it was quite simple. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger. Now,
How you slander me. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
what's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ.
Ah, yes, of course. What are you thinking about now?
A new in the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories. Yours.
Such a scenario would be
I knew it would take 1 hour for him to yap. I knew it.
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
They're better friends than I thought.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Damn, they're really trying to set him up. I mean, him being friend of Dr. Ray does lessen him the probability of him being playable. And his character model looked good, but so is Renair. And Renair isn't playable. Renair isn't. He's not even a boss fight. They put all that effort into building up Renair for him to not even be... we can't even meet him again.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable.
Yeah,
Candace
sets us
in the
up for
main
a much
story.
easier fight.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than...
This is my first time here, actually.
Rana!
We never
Bro, they're
usually
bringing
leave Gandharva
all
Village.
the NPCs.
I hope this will be my last time.
She's no
Does
longer
everyone
in
have
a
to chime
coma,
in?
bro.
What an amusing comment, my dear lady.
Well, la-di-da.
You wish for your gauntlet to speak?
Like,
I think you'll
not
find
only the
that his
NPC,
eye-
they're making all the
Definitely feel
mascot of the
stronger
playable
now.
character have
You're
appearances.
welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. Everyone,
Nah, bro,
stick
his
to the
model
plan.
look like the villain,
We'll
and
take
you
the
know
main entrance.
Emporio won't
You
make
head for
him
the House of
playable with
Dana's
that
side
model.
door.
At least they would dumbify
Move
his
out.
model down. Yeah, like, bro, Capitano looked perfectly playable. And he isn't. And he's not even the villain character. He ended up being a good guy and they still don't make him playable.
Out of my way!
Bruh.
Watch out! Get lost! Whew. Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
Where's the enemy?
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Where is he? Where are they?
Do your worst! Look alive!
Alright, Dea. Do
You're
it!
dead meat!
I believe in you, Dea. You can kill them in... Never mind. She did it! Let's go! Woo.
take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
Go, come on. Ah, I got trapped. It's been a long time since I got trapped in the mirror maiden thingy. Okay, fine.
A new cycle begins.
Don't worry, the NPC can handle this. Oh, okay. Hate to the port.
Looks like we're in for a tough fight.
Hear my prayer.
I only need Daya. Go, Daya. Punch them all. Die.
Book alive.
Oh my god, what an intense battle. I know why they struggle against these Fatui agents now. I can truly immerse myself. Go on.
Yield.
Surrender.
Physical Sino. Hutao Sino.
Grant us your blessing. Buckle up.
Futile.
Go on. Yeah, Hydro Sino is a bit better than Electro Sino. Why? What an intense battle. I've never had this battle this intense in a long time. Ooh.
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome.
The team has arrived at the... Good.
Alright, head onward to Dottore. Head onward. Run. Oh my god, there's more. There's more.
Fleet, hear my prayer.
Surrender. Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned.
Perfect way to nerve yourself for immersion.
Your penance is due.
Alright.
Grant us your blessing.
I can make it before dinner. Just gotta do more damage.
Judgment is upon you.
That's right. Gotta play better.
You stand condemned.
Make sure I hit all the E's.
Guilty.
Hiya.
penance is due.
Beat it. Yo, what's up, Highbase? You're actually playing Genshin? No way. I'm playing Genshin Impact. I'm back in Sumeru.
It's an ambush.
Anyway, I'm gonna go sleep now. Just probably to say hi and bye.
We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Have a good night's sleep. Bye, Highbase.
Area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good.
How are things with the Traveler?
Don't underestimate.
All right.
Okay. Dottore. Freedom of...
Sino and the
I knew it's gonna
reinforcements
take
by
2
using
hours.
a cluster leaf of cultivation.
Goodbye.
Ready?
Ready.
This is it.
Enshroud!
Ooh, tree look good. Look at that. Ooh, it's gonna burn down. Or not, but... Man, that looks so good. Can we keep it there? Can we just keep the trees over there? That'd be sick. I love that.
Can't see?
Like, even if it go underground, we want to be able to go access the underground area anyway. So if it just keep being there, that would be great. New landmark.
The wind rises.
Alright, Sarah's can handle all of this.
Unsightly insects.
Unsightly insects.
Enshroud!
Keep up.
Run! Epic running montage. It's just like in all anime.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
No way. Yeah, we gotta be careful. Your ear!
Careful.
Prepare for
ear.
battle.
Hey! There's people over there!
You have some nerve showing your faces here.
Oh, there he is. Are we gonna get hints to
You're
what
right on
element he
schedule.
has?
Well, this guy
He
sure
look
as heck isn't
electro.
your...
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. So you've been waiting for us.
Very clever, General.
A siege?
Historically, yes. But things can always...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. But
Man, have they ever
happens
tried to
next?
hype up like
Do you enjoy
Harbinger
watching
being evil
bloodshed?
like this before?
Sure, once a
other
war
than
begins,
Dottore?
some people must die. I doubt you wish that
I
fate
still want
upon anyone you
gunpowder
know.
element. Maybe we'll get that in Teenage Maya.
He's not even there. Silence.
It's not. It's a trick. He's not even there. Damn.
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses.
Enough talk.
Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will...
Decoy or not, what matters...
Not imminently.
Alright, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on. Oh no, already dinner time. No. It's fine. She haven't called me yet.
This is far enough.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll
All right.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned?
There it is.
Come
This is
on.
it.
Where's it hiding?
This
Found
look
it.
like
It's over here.
our entrance to the boss arena.
We can connect to the inside of it. You should be pretty familiar.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're...
Wait, the stakes are way higher this time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Paimon. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself.
Damn.
Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia.
She just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
Yeah.
What? No way! We're friends now!
I almost forgot
Paimon
about
gave
that.
up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
She gonna get tagged.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be.
Bro, imagine
Bye for
Paimon
now.
getting shot while we're away. We need to give her a gun.
Initiating connection.
There we go! Yay! To the boss arena! Woo! Why is our outfit back to the old one though? Damn. Getting in, change your outfit too.
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read.
Don't tell me. Only you need to know.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater
most
good.
boss battle in Genshin is pretty easy.
All right,
It's for the spectacle. Okay? It's for the spectacle.
Quit following me.
Quit following me.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's a complete mess.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
One hit kill, I need Mulani for that.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Use Wanderer's skill to float and fly.
Behold! Huh.
I fell off. And that's how we die in Genshin Impact.
Fury.
I fell off. Damn, I need patience? No.
Behold!
Okay, fine. I will have this thing called patience. Okay, phew.
The same old trick again?
That was hard.
Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! It's...
A trap! Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello?
Nicole?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, it's not the clearest image. But it's better than not being able to help at all. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in.
Alright.
Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination near.
Is that one of them?
Good work. But we're not done yet.
Trying to
Stay
clean up the
close.
tires.
Let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Ow!
Quit following me.
Quit following me.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
Already? Let's go.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
Alright. Don't just hide somewhere. Come fight us.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
That's my question for you.
What is that? Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Why is this Why did they change my POV like this? Oh, infinite stamina?
There's more than one
Finally.
path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Infinite stamina.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
I
There's a
just
cliff
need to
ahead.
jump.
Jump!
What if
More
we
of
fail
those
this
corruption
space?
sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
There it is, the boss arena! Yay! Yay, we're here!
I think we've made it.
Good.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine.
Don't take a short rest.
Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that
let's
means...
go. Yay!
Look at you supporting one another.
Finally!
How very touching.
I'm here for the cinema. I'm here for the spectacle.
Dottore!
I mean, if they force us to only fight
Took you
with
long enough to
Saramooch
find us.
and Traveler,
You're
it would
more
indeed be
useless than I
harder.
thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that.
Where did he get the wind from?
Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching
Damn,
you
he
flee.
looked like he covered himself
Some
in some
things lose the
herbs.
will to run altogether.
How
as
they
soon as you put
moved
them in a
also
cage.
makes sense considering the
If
power
that's
they
true,
have.
Then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight.
Nah, I'm here for a fight.
After all, it's been a while.
You remember?
Scaramouche.
I'll have to close the office, might not catch the stream ending. Have a good dinner. No problem. Imagine you can kill Dottore with power near to God but still run like a mortal.
Why are you so afraid?
Why is they still
I
using
have done
prototype
nothing
Rancor,
unprecedented in
bro?
discovering the truth. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irmin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable.
Damn.
Once
They
most people
remember
form an
each
opinion
other,
about
so it's
someone,
more
it tends to
satisfying for him
imprison
to
their
beat him
mind.
up.
Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out.
That would hardly be necessary. Let me put your mind at ease. I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case... the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
Not the NPC.
Dottore?
Let's go! Beat him up.
All here shall bend to my will.
Ooh, what the fuck that? Let's go. It's very funny that during the Renair flight, dude can fly, do nuclear attack, and got beat by a human that used normal runway fighting.
The wind rises.
True.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expect
they nerfed him quite a bit.
Stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Cry louder!
Cry louder. Come on, Traveler, do something with your prototype Rancor.
The wind rises.
Epic cutscene. The wall. Hand holding. Yeet.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question!
No, now she's getting beat.
You focus on the mission.
Why they make it seem as if he's gonna die? Ooh.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness.
Damn, I'm doing this before dinner?
Our ancient vow. Commence the
We're making it in time, guys. We made it in time. We're about to go to phase 2. We needed to use the power of
You cling to outdated
Columbina,
ideals and
the
stand
power of
in
the
the way
moon,
of progress.
to kill him the first time around. But this time around, we only need the Traveler and
Interfering with the
Sumeru.
grandest experiment of all time.
To be fair, there's Nahida's power too, right? The way she just zoom in. Damn.
Good timing.
Dotori, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path
She's
you
saying
have
the same
chosen
thing she
issues them
did
all.
when she's trying to fight Mecha Saramooch. See, that's how you should move with that kind of power, not running. Yeah, like, I remember the Traveler was flying around back in Notland. Round 2. We got Nahida in the team comp now. Yay! This is the burning reaction.
Strength is fading.
This is
Since
it.
you are within Irminsul,
Get
it
burned,
stands to
Dr.
reason
Ray.
that any
Get
power you
burned.
wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
Oh,
I will find his weakness. Committed to now.
Ow, ow. Committed to ow.
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variable, but it's nowhere near enough.
Bow your head, a petty trick.
Grow, grow, grow. Blazing light.
The wind rises.
Committed to memory.
Behold. You're dead.
Muso no Hitotachi, he did the thing. He's trying to be Saramoo's mom to traumatize him even harder.
I see everything. They're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him off. Traveler, Hat Guy,
Hat
the rest
Guy.
is up to you.
Defeat your
We
opponent
certainly
with
have a knack for
everything you got.
surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time!
Say your prayers!
What the fuck is this?
Stay on the offensive, but watch your back.
They try to do a combo attack.
It's time!
Say your prayers!
Wait, didn't they do that in like the Nakai quest with like Aether Lumine?
Say your prayers. Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die?
I'm flown too high. I couldn't hit him.
Death was something I feared.
The last gasp struggle of a dying man is a pretty pathetic sight. And I know it when I see it.
We shall see about that.
Nagita is just hanging there.
How amusing.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
It's time.
Squall and Fury. The wind rises.
Is it?
Say your prayers.
Finally. Oh god, now what?
That's enough!
Ooh. Cool ass scenery.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things.
How are they so chill whenever
And
they're
as you
falling down?
suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul.
Let's go, Nahida.
Or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
Wait, that's
It
Renova.
represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments.
This is my decision.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The seven
Istorat.
Archons should honor and revere it.
What are those
Their
ors?
authority was bestowed
This is
upon them
Istorat.
It is precisely because
These
I
are the
honor and
shades.
revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision.
And this is
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect.
Albedo's mom,
Since you have
Ryan
become a
daughter.
tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
Damn. Bye bye. Bye bye, Irminsul tree. We're burning it? Is this it? We're burning it with the pyrogenesis this whole time? Bro, was it? It's actually not Dottore burning the tree. It was Nahida this whole time.
The first flame. The pure,
Nahida
cleansing
burned the
fire.
tree. Let's go. Yay, artisan. She learns from Klee herself. Yeah, we'll be fine. He's doing the heavenly principle pose. How many times are we gonna get Princess carried by Saramuch? Damn, taken in by all his other clones. Let me see the burning tree. I wanna witness it.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when
Guys,
signing
I
a contract.
think if I go to Twitter,
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an
there will be
evaluation
a
of the
fan art
trustee.
of them fucking each other.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I can just see it.
I told a
can see it
compelling
coming.
tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human
Tutorial for
experiments or the
+1
elixir of
primo.
immortality?
Yeah, +1
The part where you
primos.
die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion,
Why he
Dottore
used to look
searched
so
for a new
handsome? What did
direction.
they do to him?
He joined the
Look at
Fatui,
him.
studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources.
What it could have been.
He was rather fortunate in his career.
But then he
Zandik
got
turned to
expelled
Kandrian
out of the
technology
art
and
school.
successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they
no, my
needed
mom's
more
calling.
time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
Dinner,
All right,
we're
it's
so close to the end.
No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
85.
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a
I never
rare
said that.
opportunity for self-dissection.
Damn.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You got beautiful
You're
handwriting.
hardly
though.
normal. And you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so,
So what is
don't I deserve an
Doctor
interesting ending?
Well, he's crazy for sure.
I'm counting on it.
Well, what happened?
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair.
What, is he gonna self-explode? Why does it feel like he's still gonna come back for round 3? I think we gotta fight with third weekly boss. I think this is not
What a
it.
magnificent
Let's go!
fight.
Let's go! It's the burning tree! Yay! Why am I so happy?
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
We're burned
Perhaps it
the
has always been
tree!
that way.
It's so beautiful.
From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild
You see
beasts and warm
violence.
the body and mind.
No, it just,
You could say it's
it
a
just
form
look
of
pretty,
treatment.
man. It look like a firework,
One that
don't you
cures
think?
the human heart of mortal fear.
Look at how pretty it looks. Look at that.
Something you haven't been
You
acquainted
see,
with
I'm
in a
just
long
like
time, by the sounds of it.
inspired by Alice, Klee, you know.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed.
I got a heart of the
I remember when we
Mondstadt.
first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time.
Arsonist.
You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human.
But
Dottore.
what do they have
I
going
do not
on?
believe that there is no such fear in your...
Perhaps you are right. But I
The two
abandoned
bad
it long
guys in the
ago
game.
and devoted myself to my experiments.
The two
I have felt no
actual
fear
evil
since.
character.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed,
They are partners.
Experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important.
Genshin be like,
I have
even
come
if
here and
it's the
completed
villain
my
character,
creation,
we have to
and I do
yaoi
not
bait
regret my decision.
for the fan art.
I'm afraid your journey
Even if they
ends
can't
here.
be playable.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years.
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have
These
their
guys
own
look
direction.
playable. Why Signora
And I
not?
myself am one such
You're
environment.
big buns. Yeah?
I have been quite particular about many
Hey, they're
things
being
in my
flexible.
life.
Looking
But
at
where the manner of
Marissa.
my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will
I mean,
be
look,
too.
he's still alive,
It may have
bro.
been a long
Dottore
time
is
since
still
anyone
right
told you this,
here.
Dottore.
We have to
But
fight
I
him a third
recognize
time
that you
again
are a
later.
truly rare
See,
talent.
he's still here.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've
Bro.
been performing all this time.
He's still here.
It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed.
I can hear
Yet
my
now,
mom
The experiment
anger
has officially drawn
and me
to
not
a
going down for
close.
dinner, guys. This tree represents her fury.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Is he gonna give himself a new
Suit
name?
yourself. Goodbye, Feofan.
Feofan?
This time, that's what it truly is.
Oh shit, did he truly got burned or
And
it's just
don't
another
I know
hallucination?
it. Goodbye, Zandik.
Goodbye, Sandik. And it ended. Alright.
I could have carried out many more
Never mind, he's still yapping.
But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly
Is he dead or
the
not?
worst.
I don't think so.
I believe you. But unfortunately,
Nahida
this is
thinks
where it all
otherwise,
ends
though.
for you.
Experiment. It's out.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind.
He's like a cockroach.
And you are braver
You kill
than I
one, 10 more appear.
Setting fire to the very thing your survival
The only thing
depends
you can do
on.
is like set your house on
previous
fire,
threat
which is
was
what we're
empty,
doing
but
right
this
now.
time,
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno.
perhaps you are right.
Here is where your journey comes to an end.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along.
I do not deny your intelligence. They are events that take place in the real world. Goodbye.
Damn, actual goodbye. Maybe he is dead. Maybe we will not get a third weekly boss. Maybe this is it. Alright. Let me go to the toilet and get my food up, and then we'll continue this epilogue. That was cool. I love the burning tree. I am back with my food. Yay! That was great.
Well, that's the last of them.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise.
I wonder what the burning tree look like now.
In the annals of the Temple of
Is
Silence,
it gonna stay there?
that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. They're longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, "A god without his people shall cease to exist." Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through
think
battle.
it will just disappear.
The right
That's
ones.
how
When you
can
say?
play your role.
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us.
Until next time, old friend.
Right back at you.
I
Make
bet
sure to drop
Daughter
by the
is still
Temple of
alive.
Silence the next time you're free. Where it is that two of the other 7 pillars,
Or we will
Shezapang
revive
and
him.
Bennu, might also be dropping by.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Alright, let
Well,
me
the
guess
temple
what's
was
gonna
founded
happen.
by Hermanubis, so
We're
I
gonna
guess
find
to
a
them,
greater evil.
That's exactly what it is.
We're gonna find
Guess
an
that's true.
enemy even bigger than
All right.
Dr. Ray himself.
We'll make sure to find time to stop by.
And
Stay
then
safe on your
we're
journey
like,
home.
actually,
I
we
will.
kind of need Dr. Ray's help because he's crazy and he know a lot about how to kill this greater evil. So like, let's bring Dr. Ray's consciousness back a little bit to have him help us out. That's my guess. If
You do have a
it were
point.
too based on how anime
See?
usually goes.
Retirement has
But
always been
maybe
a problem,
Genshin won't do
especially
that.
for old-timers like us who've been
Maybe
locked
not.
away all these years. Naturally.
What
But
do
like,
you
I
think,
see
Layla?
that pattern in a lot of villains.
Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home?
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least, but you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family. Huh.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place.
Like some
Magnificent, is
NPC
it
look
not?
better than playable character nowadays.
The sad truth is, in the past, all 3 of us invested so much into
Look at
misguided
these
ventures.
NPC.
We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current but Judging by the expressions of this sacred ground houses untold knowledge after.
How about we share a meal together first?
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
Are we having a get-together?
Oh, my, that
What do you
would be
mean? It's
wonderful.
already like that in 1.0.
I'm
The blacksmith has actual muscle,
How
while
the
we have
times have
noodle
changed.
arm and
To the people of
matchsticks for
today,
playable
it
characters.
seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
True.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff?
To be honest,
Bro, Ito was born too
I
soon.
haven't given it much thought.
Imagine Ito with Marga's model.
How about you, Dendro Archon?
I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might. Like
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me.
not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food and we all come together to share.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion.
Can we do that?
Don't worry, I can help.
Me?
The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong way.
It's
just
fine. We
think
were
you should
slowly
know,
increasing.
When it comes to passing the time,
We started
chess
off from
is
Ito.
more our thing.
And then we moved to all heightened.
In that case,
And then we got
Dendro Archon,
Riotis.
what do you say?
If
We
I
got
were
a
to
final
compete
arm.
against you, I can't say
And then we got
what's
Where's
Riotis
Sobek?
in
I'm sure he'd be
Fontaine.
good for a few rounds.
And then
Cards, cards, cards!
not cry we
I
got.
wonder what
Vodka.
variant of chess we're talking
It's
here.
the muscle mass has
Mr.
slowly but
Soft,
surely been increasing.
Is there some sort of astrological significance to...
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
Give him a few more years. And we might get the blacksmith character.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my
Why
sincerity
are
and
there so
effort in
many
helping
scenes
clean
of
up
all
the
heightened and Kawaii?
Effort? This...
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject! Nevertheless...
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually
Nah,
make an
it tastes
attempt to
good.
improve their situation.
I'm just enjoying my lunch right now.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force
Why
them.
does this Kawaii guy always sound
Besides,
like a bullied girlfriend of a
anguish
bad
can
boy?
be
Because
a
he
source of
is.
inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
That's why there's so many people
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
who ship them together.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
But they don't need to repeat it 100 times.
Wait a second. Isn't that box...
Good point.
Hey, it is! It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean,
Impossible.
sure,
You're
if
still
you
here?
don't mind.
I'm eating.
What kind of progress is this?
Upstairs.
Does he think he can
While
bribe
streaming.
me?
Truly a
Giving me
streamer
back
moment.
my own
Eating and
things
streaming
is
at the
much
same
of a
time.
bribe. These books on the floor. Ugh.
Dory and Nafer. After you're gone, still alive.
Local subterbeasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
Oh lord. If this was in Japanese dub,
It's called being imposing.
Dory.
Can't you feel it? Are you
lines
not
would be like
intimidated?
5 times longer.
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord
Leave the dinner
Sangamabe?
table unused.
You've got a lot of
Was that
nerve, Never.
hard?
You went and told. Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a...
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangamabe are behind you.
It's hard too, the character is just to one direction.
Never gained such an admiration for holier-than-thou types. A moon
what
chanter
character
here,
isn't,
an
though?
angel there.
Or we give someone a coin, why can't we
A
steal it
coming
from
together
her?
of
Good point.
fates, nothing more.
Forget it. Still, I really took a loss this time.
I'm trying to see if you're really crying. A little birdie told me that when Lord
You already know
Sangamabe
a girl
makes
told
money,
her
the
sad.
tears flow from the center
This is
of
like
her
how
eyes.
she is.
But when she loses
In
it,
my
they
eyes,
flow from the corners.
she's a granny.
Which is it this time?
She's a short granny.
Never. Thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere.
Huh? Oh, well.
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but...
Huh? Isn't that...
It was all the rage for a while.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a...
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book.
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the... I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... How should I put this? Mixed reviews?
No,
Perhaps she...
Suits my stuff very, and as it happens...
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense.
Well, but I'll gladly accept this too.
Kata, you haven't
Nafer,
changed.
who's in Not Cry, look way more Sumeru than any of the Sumeru characters. And maybe exception of Candies. Yay! Damn it!
Congratulations, Kale.
Damn it! We didn't get to
Well
use
done,
Kale to
Kale.
beat
After
Daltere
studying
up.
for so long, you
I
finally
wanted to
become
like
a full-fledged ranger.
do a charge attack into
Sure
his
hasn't
headshot
been
or
easy
something.
for you, huh? This really
She's
is
Sumeru. No, she
fantastic
is,
news.
but she says she only been in Sumeru
No
for like
longer a trainee, but an
when
official
she was like a
forest
baby.
ranger. Oh,
And the rest of the
next step
time she
is to
spent is
secure
from not
tenure in
crying.
academia.
So she's like,
Thanks,
I'm
everyone.
mainly a not
It's
cry.
true.
My home is
I'm
at
an
not
official
cry.
forest ranger now.
But like, for
Master
somebody
Tainari,
whose home is at not
thank you for
cry
your guidance and
and
support.
hates Sumeru, she
I
sure
wish
look
Mr.
very
Sino were
Sumeru.
here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the
Like
Temple
her,
of
her
Silence.
part of her character
I
is
don't
that
imagine he'll be
I
back
don't
for
like
some time.
Sumeru. I have
But
bad
don't worry.
memories
We
there.
can
I don't
celebrate
want to
together
ever go
once he's
back.
finished.
I'm
But
afraid
her
the party
character
will have to
design
wait.
is like full blown
Kale still
Sumeru.
has some matters to attend to first.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get
I
together
thought she
when
looked like
everyone's
a
back.
grade schooler.
I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
I assume she was like
After all that catching
10
up on
years
sleep
old.
and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know.
Don't worry. I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend.
Oh god. It's like they still haven't decided what to do with the outfit. But I am glad that it seemed like Shinaya, we're gonna get even more outfit. Oh god, I'm lost. It's been 3 years and I'm still lost. I should know my way around this town already. Maybe because it's been 3 years that I am lost. You got Nicole, right? How is she? I still haven't finished leveling her up, but she is like no circle Bennett, right? I still think like, yeah, she's just like a simple press E, do damage. I heard people say that.
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here too!
If it's like one damage dealer like Eula, Bennett's better. But if it's like team comp with sub DPS, Nicole's better. I was
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical
yes,
and
of
mental
course. All the
well-being.
female characters in Shinaya will be wearing bikinis, don't worry. You will be getting what you want.
Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll
Or
in the
have that for a
Bahamana
few
was a
years now.
truly inspired move.
Yep.
I can
I mean,
really
Mulan
see
is
the
a
positive
swimsuit.
influence.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
And
To
we
be
even have
honest,
Jean and
even
Barbara
I
with a
can sense the
swimsuit.
change in you.
Everything Dottori said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes
They're all
down to what standards you
boomers.
measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it
Boomer?
sounds more like you consider yourself human.
No, I mean mod.
However you see yourself. Well done.
Character design.
All right.
Yep, we
I
all
see
seen
what
but
you mean.
official.
Anyway,
yeah, we got Jean and Barbara.
what's your next step?
Bikini
What else can I
Jollibee.
do but complete my current courses?
Yep, there's a mod for that.
Everything else can wait. Anyway, That's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul.
I love that.
The situation was contained before it got out of hand.
Use the pyrogenosis to burn down the Irminsul.
Has largely been preserved.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
It's actually
There's
gone.
no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru. Angels can do things like that?
Damn.
They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful.
So there's no Irminsul anymore.
Nabu Malikata once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes,
we're
much
really
of what
approaching
she
the
went
end
on to
game.
achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune? Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, traveler.
Sir Nevis, do you...
Yes, there's something I need to report.
I hate that.
We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
Do you need that
The
paper
true
that close to
harbinger,
your
the
face?
rooster, sends us his sympathies.
When that guy walks so fast.
Along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnaya law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru.
There's
much that I would keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future.
True.
And in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities.
Oh, this guy looks T-posting.
I will be watching carefully.
Bro, it's so
Perhaps
spicy, bro.
We can move on to a less serious matter.
I think I
Dendro
accidentally
Archon,
ate a
will
chili
you
pepper.
eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate
I'm crying.
together. Your presence
It's
would
so
be most
spicy.
welcome.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon,
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. 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 Take your time, there's no need to rush.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan?
I know. Traveler, Paimon,
We'll set off as soon as you're ready.
We're going to
Is
Nunland?
that all right?
Sure.
Like,
We'll be.
You'll hear no
Like-
objections from Paimon.
like my
We
tongue
should
is
grab some
burning
snacks along
Irmin's
the
soul
way,
right
though.
now.
It'll be just like going on a long holiday. Wonderful. Natland is such a lively place.
Yeah, we're getting Nahida out of her
So
house.
cheerful and positive too.
Can you do fire breath?
I can see that. And people outside exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
I can't belong here.
You came. Welcome.
Exercising? No way.
You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks.
All right, all right.
Maybe later then.
Sounds like. I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
Is the Pyrogenosis gone?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on, but
Because the pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis.
Damn.
Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a
So
certain
what do
strand of
Genosis
fate.
do?
There's no
Seems
need
like it
to
doesn't
feel
give her
guilty.
any power.
We were clear that this time there was to be no
Well,
returning.
we know the
Only
Genosis
giving.
is a remnant
Pure
of a
and
descender.
Thank you. Really
So it's
is
like-
a fascinating phrase.
Sukuna's
We
finger,
use it to
basically.
express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet,
Yeah, it's like
when
Sukuna's
faced with
finger.
a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of
So, like,
expression.
It itself
It's
has a
that
lot of
when
power,
we truly need to express our feelings,
but like the
simplest
Archons
and
don't
purest
really need
words
it.
are always the most powerful.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support.
I guess they
They
only
might not
use it when
sound
they need
fancy,
huge power
but the
source or
sentiment
something.
behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm.
Well, I think
I'm
we'll
glad to
finally
see you're
know
doing
what
well.
they're for.
There's
Well,
still
we're
a
just
lot of
finished
work
now.
to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that
It is kind of
seeing you,
strange
in a
how like they're
sense,
just
is
throwing
like
Genosis
basking in
around.
warm sunlight.
Like starting the
That's a
game
nice
off,
way of
they
putting it.
present
I like
Genosis
that.
as this very
To tell you the truth,
important
though,
thing.
I'm not a fan of somber meetings.
It's like
So, since
Sinora
there's nothing more
just
to
stole it
say,
from Wendy.
Why don't we go back
And be like,
in some
oh no,
actual
Sinora
sunlight?
stole the
The weather's
Genosis. Oh
beautiful
no.
today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak
No,
up
we go
some
to
wind.
Leo. And Johnny's like, here's the Genosis, just take it. And then we go to Inazuma, and he was like, right on Shogun was like,
In that case, I think
Genosis?
I'll lie down for
The
a
fuck
bit
is that?
too before we head
oh
to our
yeah,
next
that thing.
stop.
I think Yaimiko
And
has
where
it.
might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Wait,
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret.
In 1.0, I thought it was like infinite energy sword or some shit. Well, I mean, who knows? Maybe if we collect them all together. So we're gonna head to Mondstadt next. Oh wow.
Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her, a yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won
A
happiness she
yearning
now
to be a
enjoys.
4-star character.
With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She could have been a 5-star character, guys.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
Bro, Paimon is using our booba as a pillow.
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger.
Unlike Noelle.
Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though
Damn.
he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with.
Remember when we thought when Warga come back, Noelle gonna become a knight?
You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up? Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
Damn. Two days later.
Dainari, is that...
We're already here? My voice
Don't
is
you
breaking.
say it! Is that the great Vayu Vyastra? Behold, the great Vayu Vyastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
No.
For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kalei!
Mondstadt, my home.
Sucrose! It's been so long! How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing!
That's what I meant.
Farzan
It should
loves
be
it.
like that, not too One
Seriously?
Direction.
That's wonderful. I
Yeah.
don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How's the texture of the final product?
Sucrose, you might want to try
Albedo,
asking
my
your questions
boy.
one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
Yay!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Yeah.
Good idea, my friend. You
The
never
boys are
disappoint.
back.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny,
For the
heartwarming
little
premise.
pigeons, we must praise
Oh.
him.
Is our story
Yeah,
not
where's
heartwarming?
Timmy?
If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles.
Oh my god, yeah.
At least
How is he doing with his
that's what
bob and
I
shit?
think.
You got cons on him? Yeah, I got C1. Yep, he's great. Like, I actually can put him into Spiral Abuse now. Finally, after all these years. I can feel like I'm back in 1.0.
Oh, you're here already. I'm still giving Dodeko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
Wait, Dodoko is
It's
alive?
important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your
Bro,
eye.
I thought they were dolls. I didn't think they
All
were
these trivial
real. I didn't
matters
think they
get
were
left to
living
me.
beings.
It's because I'm an angel. And angels are,
Bro,
in a
this is
way,
no
the
news.
guardians of all Tavad.
What, switching on Trion?
Wow, that's definitely an impressive sounding job title.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly,
Okay,
my
I
lines
ate-
are pretty
I
amazing.
finished eating.
Wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole.
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering.
Just wrapping a monastery
Who was
to
the
remember it
person
as
you
a
mentioned
kid.
who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
Who is it? Alice? Wendy? Who is it? Bro, it's these slimes again!
Crumble apart!
Dodo is real, they can't even talk. You know, the one on the sideline with the hat. I thought they were dolls that the witches were controlling remotely. Turned out they were real. Who is it? Warka?
Huh? You're...
Wendy?
Surprised? I bet you weren't
Lunar.
expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That's Lilipar! I made friends with Miss Nicole. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries.
Could this
Imagine the
be
people who didn't play the side
related
quest.
to the goddess of flowers?
They're like, why
My
is
dear
a
young
bottle
lady,
speaking?
My mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. And now I have seen you and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. But beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire.
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scar...
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. How fascinating.
Of course not.
Yet I am a djinn. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove.
That's beside
She's
the point.
gonna truly be a 4-star
First,
character
I need
now.
to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman? But look, you know nothing about me. Ah, so you do know. My dear young lady.
Are you sure about this?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, and you, Kale, I can give you a gift.
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled.
Why would you wish for that?
A long,
Since I
unending
skipped too
life
long, I
might
don't
seem
see Razor
desirable
appear
for one who has
anywhere.
never
Sad.
possessed it. Yet it brings torment to one who has.
Razor?
My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but since you've promised to grant my wish,
He's studying with
release.
Lisa.
Allow the dying to die, and let the...
Kale, there's no pressure on you.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Is he living
Nothing
well?
so selfless.
Yeah.
We'll be
He's
using
going
our
well.
futures to fulfill each other's wishes.
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there,
on, my throat.
I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet... Thank you.
It's over. She's dead. Bye-bye, lamp. You were known for how racist you were.
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet, and
so between Miss Lilopar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already.
Wonderful, isn't it?
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Amber! Finally, the 2 girls can meet each other.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event.
When
How come
was
you
the
started
last
without
time
me?
we seen Amber, guys?
Oh no,
1.0?
it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
No, 3.0.
Really?
She
Who?
met Kale back then.
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air.
Do you think maybe up in the sky she has friends waiting for her with test?
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear
It's over
Seacrest,
now.
even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again.
We get a hug.
I've become stronger.
We get a
and
hug.
I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes
Man,
me feel
should
a
have
little
have her
alone.
shoot 1 arrow towards
I know the
Daughter's
weakness
head,
that kept
though.
me company, will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
The end. The truth amongst the page of Purana. We moved the main antagonist from Dottore to Putalone, his best friend. And we gonna meet the Saritsa next. Irminsul is dead. Do you try the new album? I could try that now. Now that we're free. Now that we're free. No matter. 500 Primo Gems? No way! Oh my god. How much wishes do I have? I got 5 wishes from doing the Archon quest. Let's go. Well, 2 more, so 7 wishes. Bro's wishes out. Well, I just managed to get. If you just want to see my success. So this is Nicole, right? And this is Mona. So I got Nicole 110 wished after I lose to Mona. Let's go. I have enough for who's next? My boy Lohan and maybe Sandrone. Dude, I came here to chill, not to boy. What you mean?
Add Ash. Thank you for.
Are you trying to say you lost your 50-50? Are we done? We finally get to do everything else in this game. Alright, review of the quest. I liked it a lot because I get to beat Dottore up. And I get to see the tree catching on fire. I love the tree being on fire a lot. It's great to see. I've been waiting for this moment for the tree to burn down. Just 10 pools. 7 pools. Oh, that's for 7 pools. So much, oh my god. Yes, sir. And what was I gonna... I love the tree burning down. That's my favorite part. Daughter is dead. I'm interested in what's gonna happen to the pant guy next. Yes. I really want to know what happened in Shineshinaya. I'm hyped. They basically wrapped everything up in Sumeru as well, which is great. All the plot points is wrapped up. It's like we're never gonna meet them ever again type of epilogue for Sumeru. They're really giving to the people who's been paying a lot of attention to the lore. They're serving to all of them. Oh god, my throat. We need more pools, Genshin. That's what people been wanting. Because all the lore relevant characters here. Now we can't skip for anybody. Alright, beautiful skyscape. Skyscape. What else to review about? I liked it. It was long as per usual. I mean, for a Genshin quest, most Genshin quests are always elongated. With a lot of like text and fillers. But at least this time around, all the more elongated words, it's about the NPCs. They're like, remember that 20-hour Aranara quest? Here's your Aranara. Remember that 30-hour desert quest? Here's Jet for you. We even bring Soul Rush back for you. Remember Rana? She was stuck in that coma for like 2 years. Yeah, we let her see her face again. So that was nice.